justice and want it take back, they will come up with something. You should know that. You understand? They will come up with something. But we we appreciate you guys for trying to, shed more light in that regard. And this is what we continue speaking. We are not here to patronize anybody other than to stand on the truth, because justice is truth. You can't build you can't build justice on lies. No, that's not justice. Justice is speaking out the truth, and it is obvious. And Sanshitu nailed it today. Before we go further, and I know that everybody is waiting to hear the response of what happened at the inquest today. I would like again to double check. Mr. Guresi, is your mic working well? Okay, maybe it's mic.
I didn't know you were working well. My mic is okay.
It's just mic check now. We are doing mic check.
Just doing mic check.
Okay, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Guresi. Your mic is working well. And in the next couple of minutes, we'll be going to the details of what happened.
Can I just say something regarding what Gaio said? Or
No.
Don't worry, we just reacted. We just want to react to it. So don't worry about it. We've settled, we have settled with the document.
At this point in time, we should know that there are some people, there are some people, they will still tell you that inquest is waste of time. Even when they are seeing the chain of events happening, they will still tell you, we all heard what the lawyer said today. We all heard what Naira Marley said today. You understand? A very reasonable person will know that in their testimony, something is on the table. And this is what Wumi jáde. Wumi allegedly ní àti ìyá Mohbad wọ́n ní àwọn Sam Larry ní kó máa wọ́ lọ. Now Sam Larry has come out to say it's fact. You understand? I mean, Naira Marley rather. So it's better. But let me tell you too, some people will still tell you that tomato gbé nọ́ọ̀sì tomato lọ gbé èèyàn mi wá wọ́n tún dọ̀la ní next inquest ní 11th. And the kí ló dé tó tún lọ gbélé wa aṣọ tún wà needed ni. That's it. Go and check them. Go and check their antecedents. Go and check the people they've stood up for. Check them. I don't want to mention names. One is nowhere to be found. They went to another one. That one too is nowhere to be found. They brought another one. That one too is nowhere to be found. So what? Don't respond to those kind of people. Let's stay focused and let's do what we are doing. So and again, let me say this: we have over 430 people here. We are welcome to York Daddy's platform, Honorable York Daddy's platform, the one and only inconclusive injustice for mohbad. This place we have zero tolerance for fake account. If you want to comment, mind your comment. You understand? Then we don't tolerate fake account. If you use fake account to comment, we'll block you. So please, we are not fake people. Come in your real self. You people are man enough. You can stay on other platform. You can stream. You can be cussing. But come. Nobody is biting you here. Come. But know that if you defame anybody online and they catch you, to matter goes up. Now let me quickly go to Mr. Guresi. Mr. Ishak, you're welcome. Pastor Tosin, you're welcome. Prince, you're welcome. Yeboba Gunwa, you're welcome. Let's quickly have Mr. Guresi. Mr. Guresi.
Mommy Detola has joined us.
Mommy Detola, you're welcome. Thank you, Mommy, for all you do for justice for mohbad.
yes,
Yes, ma'am. Guresi, please, Vanon, fire.
There will be some interlude of breaking in between where there might be comment, then I call in again, as in like a intersection. Let's give a break for people to comment in between.
Okay, so
because
in as much it doesn't affect your own line of thought, if you can
yeah,
promise us that
yeah,
if this
yeah,
break in
sure,
transmission, it doesn't affect
sure,
you, the
sure.
back of Google points in one yellow, then
It's
it's
not.
fine. We have
It's
the
not.
guest caller is
It's not.
here. We have Iye
Yeah.
Babagua here, Mommy Ditola,
It,
Professor Prince
yeah.
is here.
Even it's needed because of intellectuals that are on this panel at the moment, so that we can at least log minds and have concrete deliberation on every area that is being touched. Well,
Okay.
today was a mixed feelings for some of us that we it came as a surprise and a bit shocking in the sense that uh, going by the words of the coroner magistrate, we thought there was not going to be a gradual uh, testimony or testament. Unfortunately, in court today, we have seen that the coroner had agreed with Sam Larry to give his testimony via virtual. And it didn't go well with anybody because, one, in the area of caution, he was unable to be properly cautioned. And at
Naira
times,
Marley, because you said Sam Larry. You mean Naira Marley?
oh, sorry, Naira Marley, my mistake. So, when Naira Marley, at times, we talking, and on several occasions, the magistrate had to call him to order to be mindful of the use of words because the way he was talking, he was too full of himself and highly provoking. Well, today court quite I don't know. We couldn't. I personally, I didn't see the regular CY lawyer, but all others were there present. I got there late, a bit late, and the lawyer was, as you used to know, Sanshitu was already cross-examining Naramali. And the question, I think the first question I got was, uh, Naramali, you were, you bullied Murad and you made life miserable for him. He said no. They asked him, why did Naramali apologize to you? That if everything was
Why did
all right,
why did mohbad, you mean?
I mean, why did
Why
Murad
why did
apologize?
Mohbad apologize to you?
Yeah, yeah. Why did Murad apologize to you? He was trying to dodge the question because they put it to him that your relationship with Murad wasn't pleasant. That there was a problem between you and Murad. He said there was no problem. That everything between and Murad was okay. They said, why did he apologize to you? Because he said, uh, what was Hama done was Murad made a video that if anything happened to me, hold Naira responsible. And he said he had apologized to him. He apologized to you. Why did he apologize to you? Just because there was no peace between two of you. Nawali said there was nothing that they at least. Is that if there was no problem, why could he have made that public video that if anything happened to me, hold Naira responsible? He said, at that time, he can say he was intoxicated. So when he was okay, that he tried to apologize. He said he apologized. The father was there like three occasions. On three occasions, the mother was there like two occasions, giving account of several. Even they said CY mother was there. At one point, one imam also was there to apologize to you. That if the relationship was frenzy and okay, he wouldn't have apologized to you. He said no, that he was intoxicated when he was making the video. Well, they tried to dodge the fact and the fact that he had an issue with Murad. He was then asked, why was he invited? Why was he arrested by the police? He said he was not arrested, that he submitted himself. He said the police invited you. He said police never invited him. He said, what was the allegation why the police invited you? He said there was no allegation, that he only went to the police station to submit himself. He said, on what? He said there was nothing because he was of news he heard on social media. Sanchitu asked, what was it that you heard on social media? He said, rumor that you had to it was just being too, should I say technical or being too, I can't call it smart, confusing. Because he was not answering the questions straight. And that was why I can never be a supporter or an apologist of racial interview here in Nigeria. Though at times the network might cut in, at times he will be talking, claiming that he never heard anything. At times questions will be repeated to him like 4 or 5 times, saying he was not hearing it properly. So racial interrogation was never as good or as fruitful like being physical. He was asked, he was told that they asked you of Murad's death. How did he know of Murad's death? He said he got the news from his social media handler. That it was social media handle that told him that Murad is dead. That nobody called him, nobody said anything. He said it was on social media. And the next news. He was asked what were the social media, whatever. He said no allegation. This racial and network problem or is the challenges of not being there physically. At times they will ask him A, he will answer B, claiming that he was not hearing. At times they will have to repeat single question over and over for him to be able to answer. And it was noticed that even while questions were being pushed to him, it was suspected, let me say, I suspected there were people around who were trying to mentor what he was going to say around there, because the responses were not flowing as it should be. They asked him what allegation. He said no allegation except social media. They asked Naira Marley that with what Murad said, that can they hold Naira Marley responsible for the death of Murad, that if anything happened to him, hold Naira Marley responsible. He said he did the same to his wife, that he apologized to him. The wife claimed that he apologized to him, that he has a video of how Murad apologized to him, that there is already a video that he can present the video of how Murad apologized to him. And the wife claimed he also apologized, that he could say that when Murad was saying all that, he was intoxicated. They asked him, does this sense if Murad at one time or it was not in his right sense or anything mentally or the nugat at a time or any time had enter I think was okay. And even before going to that, before going further, not only he circulated to the court the written deposition of his oath. So I don't know if I can quickly read that. It is just 11 paragraph, 11 statements that he made as his oath, as his deposition on oath, as his own statement concerning Mohbad case. I don't know if I can read that. It's just 11. It's written deposition. Hello, can I go ahead? Quickly read that.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Hi, Abdulaziz Washola, male, adult, Muslim, and Nigerian citizen of number 16. Yeah. Tosin whatever, Lekki, Lagos State. Hereby make oath and state as follows. 1. That I am the above named person and the Chief Executive Officer of Malian Music, and by virtue of my position, all acts disclosed herein are of my personal knowledge. 2. That the late Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Alora, aka Mohbad, was my record label signing between December 2019. Please take note, we are coming to that. Between 2019 and September 2022. 3. That I learned of the doings of the said Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Alora online on the 12th of September 2023 when members of the public started tagging my social media handles to publication announcing the passing of labels former signing and suggesting that I had a hand in his demise. Number 4. That prior to the passing of Ileriolu Oladimeji Alora, I had not seen him in person since he left the record label in September 2022, over a year before the unfortunate incident of 12 September 2023. Number 5. The circumstances surrounding the deaths of the said Ileriolu Oladimeji Alora are not clear to me, as I do not know where, how, and when he died, because I have not seen records of his date of death as 12th of September 2023 and other records stating the 11th September 2023. Number 6. On the 31st of August 2023, I departed Nigeria through the Murtala Mohammed International Airport, Lagos, for Amsterdam, the Netherlands. A copy of the immigration stamp on my passport is to attached and marked as Exhibit 1. 7. That I arrived Amsterdam on the 1st of September 2023 and only returned to Nigeria on the 3rd of October 2023 when the Commissioner of Police extended an invitation dated 19th of September 2023 to me for investigation purposes which I obliged. Copies of my arrival stamps at Amsterdam and Nigeria are respectively attached herewith as Exhibits 2 and 3. 8. That upon my arrival, the Commissioner of Police obtained an order to have me remanded in their custody for 21 days, and I ended up in police custody for over 2 months without just cause. 9. That I never met Ayobami Sadiq, Ogedengbe Hisayo, or Owodunni Ibrahim, who may have shared the deceased last moment with him until we were all detained together at the State Criminal Investigation Department. 10. That I did not and do not have the clout to contract anyone or corporate body, whether excessively or impliedly, to cause the death of another person. 11. That this disposition is made in good faith, conscientiously believing same to be true and correct in accordance with the oath law of Lagos State. Resident is signed. Commissioner for the oath, Olale Confirming is signed, and he attached the stamp, the arrival stamp is attached to the whatever. So that was his deposition to hold as a statement. So to continue the cross-examination, or anybody has anything to say regarding that, shall we continue? Well,
Continue.
okay. I came down to Nigeria to take care and look after Mohbad. And now this says, okay, he was giving excuses, he was not hearing properly more than 20, 30 times. And they said, you took him to hospital. Now, you took Mohbad to the hospital because he was depressed. He said, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I couldn't know if he was depressed. I only took him to the hospital to check and examine, and if anything was wrong, just to look after him. And they said, with that statement he made, that they will it be right to say that Mohbad was emotionally disturbed and was not okay emotionally? He said he does not know. And they said, Sanchitu said, I put it to you that Murad was afraid of you. That was why he was depressed, and he made that statement that if anything happened to him, hold Naira responsible. He said no, that he was not afraid of him, that they never had any issue. That if he was afraid of him, he wouldn't have left the Malian record. He wouldn't have left Malian music, that there was no reason and there was no fear of him in Mohbad. So he left Malian record when he was pleased. He said, when you made the video, you were not in Nigeria. And you said you came down to Nigeria just because he knows that Mohbad was not in the right state of mind. He said no, that he only came to at least check on his health and everything, and ensure that he look after him as a signing and a brother. He said he was asked, your statement that Sanchitu put it to him that your statement and action led to his emotional situation, which resulted to his death. He said no, that there was nothing wrong with him emotionally, and there was nothing wrong with him mentally, that he was okay. The magistrate then caught him because of some wrong use of what he was using. The magistrate caught him and said he has to be careful of his use of word. Then another lawyer stood in. That is the woman lawyer came next to Sansitu. I don't know if you can deliberate on the first case before we go further, or we should keep going.
For me, okay, Olade speak.
No, go ahead, York, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, me, I just want them to continue now. Then one
Okay.
we can.
Okay. 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 Oh, Ashakola, the lady lawyer caught in and said, look, the magistrate is properly seated and we can see the background. That the sitting position of Narawali is like an insult to the court and isn't disrespectful to the court. But along the line, the magistrate caught in and he defended the sitting position while Narawali said he's fasting, that he just needed to rest on something and the cross-examination continued. The Sunday lawyer then stood in and said, you said you never met Swending and the nurse, but you said they spent last moment with mohbad. Now, how did you know that Swending and the nurse spent the last moment together? He then said, well, he never met them, he never knew them, but at least from what he heard, and they were together in detention. So he was able to say that they spent last moment together. Now, the Naira lawyer, Naramadi's lawyer then stood up and said that question was mischievous. So the whole court, because of that statement of a question being mysterious, the whole court was disturbed, and there was like gas goes verbally in the court that exchanging of words when the magistrate had to cut in, and even Sanchito had to stand up and say that was too bad of a lawyer to say a question was mysterious. That there is need for Nawali lawyer to withdraw that statement and to apologize. Then the coroner magistrate said he needed to apologize and withdraw the statement, which he did. He withdrew the statement and he apologized. Then Barrister Aronlano stood up and he referred him to number 10 of his deposition. The number 10 of the deposition that I did not and do not have the clout to contract anyone or concrete body, whether excessively or inclinedly to cause the death of another person. There, he was asked, can he tell the court what clout can someone ask to be able to contract or send someone to go and kill? That he said it there that he doesn't have the clout. That means he knows and he has an idea of what volume of clout someone can have. He said he just said it that he doesn't know and he wouldn't have sent someone to go and kill. He never did. He never had that clout. He said he never had that clout for it, and he was asked, you said that he said now mohbad had contract with the record label. Can you tell the court the details of the contract or what the contract is all about? He said he now only refused. He said, why will he be disclosing his job details on in Cosvic that it was a contract. His lawyer stood up, a lady, and he said that's contractual agreement, that there is a higher court that is looking into that. He cannot disclose any contract. I did not. He will.
Greg, are you there? Probably you got a call. Young Dad, are you there?
Yes, yeah, you okay? He needs to take a break, Papa.
I, please let's continue to tap. I don't know if Bible are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yes.
This is
Grace is on the call. Yeah. So far so good. It's. I mean, it has not really. You see. It's. I mean, it's been okay that it comes in.
Sorry for the breaking. He called the story. So,
Okay.
well, so he was asked, he said he couldn't have disclosed the details of his contract or the details of his business so that others will not copy his style or uh, uh, will not try know the secret or and the strategy he's using to make his music to become one of the greatest or one of the best in Nigeria. So he said in a contract the contract that who signed the contract that because a contract with a business could be made a contract that who signed the contract? He said he signed it. With who? He said nobody. He said he signed it. That there was no lawyer who signed the contract and there was nothing, no witness, no lawyer. He said he just judged that area because he had many responses and many questions thrown at him. He tried to dodge a lot of sensitive ones. They now ask him, how did he get the contract? Now, who orchestrated or who originated the contract? He said his lawyer in the UK. The barrister was surprised. Your lawyer in the UK wrote a contract in Nigeria. How did he get to Nigeria? He said via email. So he said, who signed the barrister? I don't know then asked, who signed Somalia Music? Who signed the contract with Somalia Music? He said he signed. Before you can call it before you can say it was a company agreement, there must be a witness or a lawyer in present who could have explained details of contract to the signee. He said no, that he signed the contract. Now, the lawyer called in and said the matter is already in court, that it shouldn't be discussed. And the magistrate had to call in and said that's not the center, that matter is not within the jurisdiction of that court, that should be left aside. He now asked, he said, if the lawyer responded that he was going somewhere, that, well, he wouldn't go to the details of the contract, and that the contract was terminated. That who terminated the contract? Was there an issue which could have been resolved legally? That what could have happened? Why was the contract terminated? He said there was no termination of the contract, there was no issue. Mohbad just left peacefully. That there was nothing wrong in their relationship, that Mohbad left peacefully. He said he left and that means there was an issue. That was he able to resolve the issue? He insisted there was no disagreement between him and Mohbad. That Mohbad just left and said, the lawyer asked him, is there a time he complained about the treatment from the record label? That is there anything he ever complained of the way the record label is treating? He said he never complained of the record label. That the only thing he ever complained about in his music during his stay with the Malian record was his manager. That he said he wasn't interested in the manager. That the manager was just the issue he complained about. And the lawyer asked him, you claim you were detained for 2 months for no reason. He said yes. And the barrister put it to him that you took no action against that. What action did he take if you were detained on no just cause? That what action did you take against the police or Lagos State government that detained you for 2 months? He said he sued Lagos State. He said, you sued Lagos State, but can you tell this court the particulars of the case that you sued Lagos State? He was saying it underneath. It's not the state, it's the police. It's the police. He said, before that one could comprehend, it took like 5 to 10 minutes. That you sued the police. Can you tell us details of when you sued the police? He said he was in detention then, that his lawyer sued the police. He said, you sued police to gain your freedom. That it was on a fundamental human right basis that you sued the police. That on the basis of your detention, did you sue for unjustifiable detention? And he couldn't answer, but the court was able to know that there was nothing like any reaction from him for being detained without any reason, as he claimed. That he only did it to exonerate, as in for his own freedom. And he was told, you claim to hear of Mohbad's death on social media. He said yes. He was asked, when was the last time you set your eyes on Mohbad, that you saw him physically? He said he saw him for over a year before his demise. The lawyer then asked him that, look, there was a witness who came here and swore and made a statement on oath. And this honorable court has taken it as a statement of fact. He said that you met Mohbad around June in that same year, in 2023, that you met Mohbad and there was like a disagreement between you, that it was, DJ Wami said he was attacked and got a swollen eye when they met you. He said no, that was a lie, that he never saw Mohbad since over a year before he died. And that they said it was in a club in phase one that the Giovanni said they met. He said he never met him. He claimed he never met him, and the court should take that as his own statement. And he said he never saw Naira Marley since he left Malian music.
He never saw Mohbad.
Have you? He never saw Mohbad. And that one said that he said you have been investigated on has you ever been investigated on issue of violence or bullying? He said no, he has never. He said immediately after COVID-19 you were arrested, that he should tell the court why he was arrested. He just made a statement that it was a misplaced identity, whatever, that it wasn't anything related to violence or bullying. They asked him, do you have anything to do with Sam Larry before the death of Mohbad? He said, do that. No, that Sam Larry is just somebody like a fan. That, did you ever meet Sam Larry? He said he known as Sam Larry as a fan who you always see around. They asked him, how did he know Sam Larry? He said he's his music fan. They asked him, what does Sam Larry do for a living? He said he doesn't know. You don't know what he does? But do you know that Sam Larry is a rich guy? He said, he doesn't know. The guy he made a statement jokingly and said, if I tell you Sam Larry stays in Agogoye, will you accept that? He said, he's just hearing that for the first time, that he doesn't know where he stays. He now asks, can he help the court to unravel the cause of death of Mohbad? Can he help? He said, that is why he's coming to give his own witness, that he can't do more than what he's saying, that all what the corona is doing is to unravel the death, that he can't do anything outside that. The lawyer said, will I be correct to say that the guy that you are less concerned about the cause of death of Mohbad? He said, he's not less concerned, but there is nothing he can do. That and he was asked again, is there any steps you have taken that the court need to know to get to the root of the matter, as you claim that you are concerned in getting to the root of the matter? He said, what Corona is doing is what he believes in. The writer now said he had the presence of the vice chairman, the black vice chairman present. That one we also want to ask one or two questions. And that one collected the mic and asked him that what was the duration of the contract between of the music contract that was signed with him? He said there was no duration. He was surprised. There was no duration. It was a contract that you need to keep going to the rest of your life. He said there was no duration. So, no duration, no time to end the contract, only leave when you wanted. And the vice chairman in the bar asked him, have you ever lived in Peckham before? He said yes. He asked him, how many times have you been arrested, and how many times have you been arrested in Peckham? He just said he doesn't know. He said, you don't know. How many times you have been arrested? He said he has been arrested many times. And asked him, have you ever been jailed before? He said no, that he has never been sentenced because there was no crime he committed. It was just an identity, instead of identity, fight, whatever, that he has never been sentenced before. And then barrister, the female barrister representing the women wing, stood up and asked the question that when and where did you register your Malian music? He said he registered in Nigeria in 2020. He said in 2020, and my mind went to when he said he signed mohbad in 2019. So you signed mohbad
By the 2019, but
in
meanwhile you register company in
2019
2020.
unregistered. A lot of it's good for this inquest coming up and bringing a lot of people. Apart from the criminal side of it that we are trying to unravel, a lot of civil cases will come up from what we are gathering. I just wait for the CTC of all this and their statements they are making. Mr. Ayo, I'll give an update later. He was asked, have you ever heard of anyone bullying mohbad? He said he never heard of anyone bullying him. Has mohbad ever reported any bullying to you? He said no, he has never reported any bullying. But my father, his mother, and the one in one came to your house for what? He said, just to apologize. Apologize for what? Apologize for what he said, that he should be held responsible. They said only for that, and they came on several occasions. He said they came to apologize.
Buy them to
Four times,
flag you. No, they show that to you. Man, show Kenya. Oh, yeah, continue aggressive.
for 4 times that they were in your house, they only came to apologize for what he said in one single video. Well, that one also, the barrister recalled what the Giovanni said of meeting mohbad, meeting Naira Marley and Sam Larry in a club, and it resulted to a fight, and his eye was stolen. Naira Marley denied it, that he never saw mohbad since he left Madam Music. He was asked how many artists has he signed from. The lawyer came in and said those questions were not questions that should be asked in the inquest. The entertainment lawyer then took the center stage and said, do you know C.Y. Alora? He said, I don't know C.Y. Alora. I only know C.Y. C.Y. that I know is a girlfriend to mohbad. That I never know any C.Y. Alora. Well, he said, do you have a relationship with her, as in, you have good rapport with her or any relationship? He said there was no relationship, that the relationship we had with CY was as a result of mohbad having his mohbad being his signing, and they are living in Malian house. That they live in different in a social accountant for him. So he got to know him through mohbad, and the only relationship was through and with mohbad. He was told, they put it to him that, look, Murat left Malian music as a result of constant embarrassment and fear for his life. He said, no, that's not true. That there was nothing like embarrassment, that Murat just decided to leave. He also said there was a day, and according to what was said in the court, that there was a day Murad was heading home and he was waylaid by them on their way, and there was like a disagreement. He said, no, that I never saw Murad. He said, you claim that the only, he was asked, the manager of Murad, who was Tunde, that do you have a are you having a relationship with Tunde now? He said, yes, I is trying to say that, trying to ask if he is in a talking tongue with Tunde. He said, yes. And you still keep the relationship with him? He said, yes, he keeps the relationship with Tunde. I said, you are keeping relationship with a manager and you are disassociating yourself from the signing. That how did it happen? He said Tunde was like a brother to him. I said, you signed Tunde, it was Murad you signed in the Malian music, and you left Murad out of Malian music, and you are keeping Tunde in the Malian music. He said Tunde was never signed in the Malian music, and Tunde was a manager to Murad. He was asked, how did he become manager? He said he doesn't know. That Tunde was living in the Malian house, that there are a lot of guys in the Malian house, that Murad just chose Tunde and he picked Tunde to be managing him. Then Sanshitu now stood up and said he approached the court that he had, and he wanted to show the court, he wanted to play to the witness and to the court an evidence online, that he had a video that he wanted to play to the audience and let them see and listen to it. But the magistrate objected that, look, anything online, because Sanshitu said there is a video on social media that anything on social media is not tenable. Anything online is not acceptable. Sanshitu said the witness is giving his testimony online. That what we are seeing now is an online online inquest, the online investigation into the death of Mohbad. He said, if you have anything to play online, then you make the request that a request was made for that to for this for the proceedings for this to today proceeding to be conducted online, and that if he had anything to play to the court, he would have made the request and the court would have seen if it was granted or not. So he was asked to just he was asked to sit down though. So the audience asked question, how did you know today? I will explain that. Several questions, some questions were asked from the audience that there was a ruling the other, because when they were talking or when he was saying there was no issue, the guy in the court was trying to raise his hand. He wanted to say something, but people sitting beside him asked him not to ask any question. He should just keep quiet. And someone from the audience asked that the other witness won that he was doing good. He said he never knew and he was not there. So that was how Narawali, whatever ended. It was a mix-up, and while it was being said, the lawyer, his lawyer stood up and said she wanted to make, she requested the court to let the witness go, and the court granted. So while they were trying to conclude, I'm coming. While they were trying to say now the court or addressing the court, trying to see that we are come to the end, the magistrate said they still have one witness, that there is a witness in court that was prepared to come, and they must try to listen to him and hear from him. So it was Barrister Holiday. So what do you want to say?
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Good evening to everybody on the platform. I want to say thank you, Grexy, for this
Tiring.
update.
Thank you.
There was a there's an update that I heard earlier today, and I thank you for. I believe to me you made that clarification. When Naira Marley, what I heard was that when Naira Marley was speaking and he was talking about CY, he referred to her as Aloba and not Adibanjo. Now because if you thought it's Sonya, one, the normal tackling and pay Aloba, why don't she encourage come at Aloba? But Nisi, when you said it, he said he doesn't know CY Aloba, but CY Adebanjo Lomo. That's number one. Number two, on that platform, I also heard that Naira Marley said that Tunde, this is the very first time I'm hearing about a Tunde. When I think of it, I always think Sheyi was his manager. So they said
Tunde was the manager he wanted to change. Tunde was the manager I wanted to change, that he would complain to Naira Marley about, he wanted to change. That was what resulted to the fights.
Okay, so that's what I was going to say, Mr. B, that Tunde, according to the narrative today and what they said, Naira Marley said in court, that Tunde and mohbad had a physical fight. The physical fight resulted from mohbad caught the Black Widow and the Tunde guy kissing. They got physical, and that's
Mommy Detola, I need sùúrù. Bọ́lá tún já sí. Mommy Detola, I need sùúrù. Ẹ ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ tó lọ sí court.
She's talking, yeah, that's what she's saying, that she heard you, but you want Grace to play that aspect.
Grace one day suffer one now. Narration to give ni mo sọ fún yín tí mo gbọ́ lórí platform ibi tí mo ti gbọ́. Ipe Naira Marley said, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi pé said mohbad caught Black Widow and that Tunde kissing. And this resulted from the fact pé wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley pé why did ìgbà tí kò bá níjà pẹ̀lú mohbad, why is Mohbad apologizing to Naira Marley. So his explanation was because Mohbad was calling his name, pé tí kankan bá ṣe òun, pé kán lọ gbọ́, ipe orúkọ òun ni kọ́kọ́ ni Mohbad dá, pó dárúkọ Cynthia náà. Pé so there is a fight between Tunde and Cynthia, between Tunde and Mohbad because Mohbad caught them kissing each other. So Guresi, mi mọ̀ bóyá yín gbọ́ yẹn ní okay.
What Narawali said was, he believed Mohbad was intoxicated.
Ibi tí mo dẹ̀ screen record there, nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn níbẹ̀ o. So please, when people go, but they said there was a fight, physical fight between
another person who was there has joined. He can attest to what I said.
Mr. Gracie, hold on. Mr. Gracie.
In your comment section, yo.
Tani, of
course, I have my own child now.
But the person at the court, the only person that was in court that can counter it. Anybody that said they heard this from one platform, they heard it. I mean, just need someone that was in court.
And the person was actually at the inquest, and she recorded. Sorry, platform. You know me, I don't like to mention all these their platforms. Sorry, our platforms. Narrative tó dẹ̀ give ni ẹ ṣó kódà kò ìdélé kó tó sọ inú mọ́tò ló ti sọ.
Who said it? There's no.
Hold on, Mr. Gracie, hold on.
And who asked the question?
Mr. Gracie, hold on. Nisuru, let's hold on, everyone. Let us calm down. You understand? If that is what is said, we can actually get it. And all these things will get the true position when the CTC is out. Don't forget, Mr. Gracie said one thing when he was starting, that he actually got there late. That this is, so we don't know if what Mami Detola is saying, maybe it happened earlier before Gracie got there. But I believe Mommy Rich Grace too was also there before the whole thing started, assuming, so if it's something Tatubola no Mommy Rich Grace, so far so good, it is fine. And if
what Emma Hon York daddy, one ní ọmọ success náà sọ kí lorúkọ woman kan tó máa ń lo red glasses yẹn òun ló give update yẹn obìnrin kan báyìí tó ń wẹ̀ wà máa fún mi báyìí.
Monjola Oluwa or something.
Yeah, òun ló give update yẹn.
Okay.
Okay, let us calm down. Mr. Guresi has been able to give accounts of what he had in the court. Don't forget.
But that's just for the
Naira Marley aspect. Of course,
yes,
we know, and we want to talk about that before we proceed to lawyer Falade. Or do we allow him to continue with the lawyer Falade? Then we'll come back to Naira Marley, because when he was talking, I had my concern about the contract that was signed. And I was wondering why will the CEO of a record label will not just be transparent about, the contract that was signed, that he used in signing Mohbad. And again, can we say it again that you said in 2019, then you registered your record label 2020. So I don't know. I will leave the floor to everyone to let us talk a little bit before we hear Abi. Mr. Baya, am I on the line?
Right, yeah, let's do it a little bit so that Guresi can relax before we...
It needs to be relaxed so that we can...
Hello?
Yeah. Guresi, do you have a contrary opinion, sir?
You see something or you want to continue?
Now what?
We want you to relax before we talk about the lawyer. So we want you to relax while we deliberate on analyze the lawyer's.
It's okay. It's okay. I even wanted to suggest that because I just got in since morning. It's been up and down all through.
Yeah, so just
lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣáà gbọ́ bí tí wọ́n ti sọ pé wọ́n ń gètè.
on kiss it.
On kiss.
This is not.
No,
Guresi, but in the deposition, in the recommendation of the DPP to the magistrate of Yaba, the Tunde's name was part of the directive. It was part. The name is there. And Tunde's name was.
Let us stay, Bayo. Don't let us go to Yaba. Let us stay in Ikorodu.
Ikorodu, okay. Yeah. A lot happened in Ikorodu. Let's stay in Ikorodu.
Let's stay in Ikorodu.
Please, young daddy, sir. I just wanted to say something real quick. Sherry, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká rógun ẹjọ́. It's not an easy thing for anybody to be in front of a lawyer or a judge. I am keeping it real with you, and that's my own belief that oftentimes they will maneuver and not speak the entire truth. The business registration of a thing that I was talking about, or whatever has to pertain with his business, I may feel reluctant as well to expose what my business contract is or looks like. Yes, I can tell my lawyer, I can say behind the doors, but not openly on social media. I'm just thinking my own thinking. I may be wrong. This is just
very correct, man.
Some things you don't bring out to social media. When he was doing the business registration, he didn't come to social media. So irú question bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè ní kó tender ẹ̀ kó fi hàn wọ́n. It's not something he should say publicly. You understand? So I don't think I'm going to hold him up for that.
Contradiction.
Sorry, please. Yeah, I think the question that was asked is, when did you register your company? It is a very straightforward answer. Okay. It's not that we want to...
The answer is, it says 2020.
So if... Yeah.
Signed mohbad 2019.
Yeah. So if you sign the contract...
It's the contradiction, sir.
So no. It's not even contradiction. It's signed before registering his company.
It's possible.
Contract did not have duration.
If a
ẹ má gbàgbé o ṣe mọ̀ pé èèyàn ló ń flaunt NGO tó dẹ̀ ti register it 12 times tí ò ṣiṣẹ́.
Of course.
But this is not, I mean, NGO rules. Sherry, NGO rules are different.
No. It's not even about the NGO. My point is, and I think that's the way, Nigerian system doesn't function well anyway with the people themselves. Èèyàn tó ń flaunt NGO tó ń lọ káàkiri pé NGO òun ó mọ̀ pé kò wà registered ó dẹ̀ yìí lo NGO yẹn ṣe ti understand nǹkan tí mo sọ ó lè ti sign ẹ̀ before kó tó register ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo try láti
that's what happened.
Can I say something? Because I really don't understand where Mommy Detola is going now. If someone, I went
exactly where I want to go, man.
Okay. If someone signed a signee under a company that is not registered and the contract did not have duration when it starts and when it ends, we have to hold that person very well.
Is an offense. Is a big
and the person walk away.
That's why I said, Mommy, that's Mommy Eduroma. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ nìyẹn. Ó lè má fẹ́ sọ nǹkan ẹ̀ síta ní gbangba wálíà. Tó bá ní kó tender, tó bá tender, tó bá wá rí pé nǹkan tó ṣe pé kò sign it during that time, àbí kò, ẹ ti understand nǹkan tí mo sọ mà. I'm not saying what he did is right or wrong.
I just want to interject.
He was sitting under
all these things under
exactly under oath.
He was doing it under oath.
It's a serious offense.
ẹ̀mí èèyàn tó parọ́ under oath ní gbogbo àwọn 15 tó kó 20 tó kó ṣọ́n parọ́ under
Mommy
oath.
Detola, I want
No,
us to get
that mommy
He's
serious.
going to
Detola,
be
we can
That's
hold
the
responsible
him
for
express
whatever
against
he
my
that.
has said.
explanation.
We
That's
can
how I
hold him
understand
against
it.
it.
Okay,
That's where me I'm going. We can
Exactly.
hold him against that. What he does, nobody is doing it. How will you
that's
tell
the
me you
that
sign someone under your record label? The 5 years is 5 years, 3 years is 3 years, 10 years is 10 years. You just say he doesn't have time, just start and be working for me. You cannot leave. If he knows that, okay, I signed this person and he can walk away anytime, why are they in court? Why did they have to go to court to resolve what is not even tenable under the under the law? You sign someone for years, 100 years, just be
sorry.
working for
There
me.
is another thing
All
that
me
me
I
dey
know,
think.
Sha, is that in Iloibo, yes. In Nigeria, me ò believe nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ with that kind of system and the way they function. So whoever is telling me in the comment section that be real, I am real. I'm keeping it real. I know how Nigerian thinks. Not everybody. How some people think and how they do their things. It's not right, but wọ́n máa ń feel pé nǹkan tó right nìyẹn. So under oath, we said it. Gbogbo wọn lọ parọ́ under oath. Kò sẹ́yìn tó tí ì lọ tí ò tí ì parọ́ nu wọn. Then sọ pé ṣebí is under oath. Wọ́n parọ́ under oath ni.
Mommy Detola, that's the reason why
Ẹ má
he's.
jẹ́ ká fa mẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan míì mà.
I think they should
Mommy
drop
But
it.
Detola,
nǹkan
Ṣé
tó
please,
sọ
understand
yẹn
me?
ò right
Don't
ma,
have
kò
much.
right
You
at
don't have
all.
much.
let us
Right.
let's give Yeye Babagwan. Yeye Babagwan, please mute and speak. It's not an
Ẹ má
argument.
get me wrong. Mi sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe right ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run o.
Nobody is
Mi
saying
sọ
that.
pé nǹkan tó ṣe right o.
Mommy
Detola,
Detola, we
nobody is
haven't
saying
Mi
that.
said
sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
that.
o.
Mommy
Okay.
No,
Detola, please.
that's what people are saying. That's not what I said.
We are not saying that now. Mommy Detola, for crying out loud. Nobody is saying that. Please, let's be calm. It's okay. It's okay. Yeye Babagwan, let's have him.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable York Daddy, and thank you for all that you do. We appreciate you.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Grexy, thank you.
Thank you for checking up on me.
Yes.
Iṣẹ́ ló sọ ọmọ nù.
We miss you.
Miss
We
you
miss
too,
you.
man.
Good to have you back.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, Mr. Grexy, thank you so very much for all that you do. We appreciate you. To all the panelists, I say good evening. It's been a long day today. I really wish I was at that Corona inquest,
You can
unfortunately.
you can only thank me with lion.
Okay, go see wala 36 lion. Yeah, I got 2 points here from what you said, Mr. Grexy. And one of them is about the inconsistency of the signal from Naira Marley, because I would have expected him that this is the time the world want to hear from him. This would have been the time for Naira Marley to put his truth out there. This is a time that it would have been really, really fair on him to rewrite the perception, the views of people, the negative, cancel Naira. I expected him to have, acted differently, more matured, more legally today. He was unable to appear face to face. However, he appeared via Zoom, which we appreciate. Unfortunately, each time, conversations were going on, there were bad signals. Yes, people would say it's inevitable, but in a situation of this is an homicide case that we're talking about. And this is the time to put out your truth out there. I would have expected him. He's rich. He's a big guy. It wouldn't cost him anything to have a very, very good signal today so people can hear him and hear his truth. That is by the side. For me, that was a red flag. I may be wrong, but in my point of view, that was a red flag. Secondly, he signed mohbad, in 2019. But the company got registered 2020.
June 22, 2020.
Sorry?
June 22. That's 8 months after Mohbad was
8
signed.
months after Mohbad was signed. And
Yeah.
then when you look at it, no starting date, no end date. I would have expected while he was, registering his company, he probably would have restarted a new contract with Mohbad. So there could be a start date and an end date. Otherwise, I'll tag that as slavery for me. And you know what it means. And we know what it is. Yes, Sashitu was able to go back and forth. But at the end of the day, for me, it's not too... I have to be honest. For me, it wasn't too palatable. What transpired there, it wasn't too palatable. Can I speak about Lawyer Falade?
We've not heard from Gracie or Lawyer Falade, but
Okay
we
then.
have, yeah, we've not heard. So right
Okay.
now, I don't know. Like me,
Because
I don't have any
this
update.
afternoon I was somewhere and I heard about, so I'll wait until we've heard from Mr. Gregzy regarding further.
Yes, yeah, I've not heard. I've not heard, so
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about even the son, even the Naramali. I'm just hearing for the first time now. It's been too much phone calls up and down today about some arrest or something. So it's shadowed a lot of updates, and thank God we have Gracie
Yeah.
to update us.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, so I'll just hold on for now. Let me
Okay,
just
thank you
put
very
the
much,
list. I'll come back again.
thank you for that break we had. And like we said, he has given his own evidence or probably what he knows about it. And I asked myself a question after Guresi explained what Naramali said in court. And I quickly picked my mind back to what VDM said when he actually met what's his name? When I actually met Mali, he said, and I quote that he showed him a lot of things. He had a whole lot of things to say. I've advised him to go to the police or something. VDM said so. So I'm kind of curious that how come his body language is not aligning to what he told VDM. And believe you me, tó bá tó time, tó bá tó time kí báwọn náà ṣe máa ń pòwe yẹn, ta ló sọ pé oh, all these fake accounts.
Wọ́n wá dójú ṣíṣù rálà.
Furamala, you understand? So we still we
Well, hold on, my brother.
I know. Hold on, Mr.
Okay.
Greg. I know that when the time comes, this is just fact finding. When the time comes, he will be called upon. If they need to call him, he will be called upon, and I'm sure by that time, a whole lot, when he's present physically, a whole lot will come out. You said something that is as if they were.
Let me just say this again. I remembered one of the questions he was asked. They asked him when was he owing Mohbad? He said he wasn't owing Mohbad any money before he left. That there was nothing like owing Mohbad before he left. And that the money he's owing Mohbad now was after he left Malian music. He now asked him, why haven't you released the money or paid the money? He said he's ready to release the money until he's able to know the rightful person that everything belonging or everything that should be for Mohbad be handed to. That in all what Mohbad music has generated since he left Malian record, he has never touched one tree He has never touched a dime from the money, that the money is intact, that even one cover has never been removed from that money, and that is waiting for appropriate person to hand over that into. So he said he was not owing Mohbad before he left, and that the money belonging to Mohbad is owned, that is in the custody, is only the ones generated after he left on their music.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Goresi, for the updates. I know it's not easy as this time goes by. You keep reminding. Mr. Best Scholar, you want to say something about the
Yeah,
Naira Marley? Yes, okay, thank you. Let's have you, sir.
about Naira the platform. Uh, Naira Marley to me is trying to be too technical, and it will not help him in any way. The I'm sure Barrister Olaide is here, giving an impression that there is a contract, that there is no contract. A contract does not have to be in writing. A contract doesn't have to be in writing. And he has confirmed by his testimony today that there was actually a contract between him and Mohbad. I don't know if it is out of incompetence for Mohbad's lawyer to be sending mail demanding for outstanding payments from Naira Marley without source documents. So what does Barrister Fadile rely on? I think do I get that name right as Mohbad's lawyer? Palade.
Yeah.
What does he rely on to be requesting for outstanding payment from Naira Marley if there was no contract between Mohbad and Naira Marley? And for Naira Marley to give an impression that Mohbad was maybe drunk, who goes begging for utterances or outbursts during, when somebody is drunk? So if Mohbad was drunk, the father will go and beg his boss for his house boss while drunk. The mother will go, the girlfriend will go, CY's mother will go. That may not be too correct. There could be other excuses to give to cover that. I'm not saying that he bullied him. Probably there were some people who did, and because of Mohbad's position or decision to leave the record label, probably he was also enjoying it, because it could be a way to whip him back into the fold. Also, the question that was asked about steps he took while being defamed. There were people who said openly that he's a killer, he should be cancelled. So why is he too technical not to go after them? What is he afraid of? What is he avoiding? Because it's on social media. He was accused openly. He was called names. And the only thing he could do was to sue for fundamental human rights so that he could be released from custody. And the same person is saying there was no petition, nothing against him. Reason being that he doesn't want it to be on record that he was accused of anything. So that's why he referred to everything that happened as rumor. So he's been too technical, and I'm not happy with the display of lawyers who cannot even defend their claims. Lawyer Falade did not do well, not only on this, even on his own testimony, which when you roll out, I will point out where he failed woefully as a lawyer. For Naira Marley to be saying openly that there was no contract, and there was nobody who, and I knew that Lawyer Falade was in court today, to even let Naira Marley know that it doesn't, even if it is not expressly written, there was a contract between the two of you, and that contract is binding. It's sad. And it shows that so it may not be related to what caused the death of Mohbad. Some of them have so many secrets that they are trying to cover up. And there's so many interests from so many angles. Some lawyers are just interested in royalties. Some don't even mind to go back and say, don't pay him. Just give us 10% of that money. You can keep the rest. We'll find a way to defend it. And I think that's what is happening here. Thank you.
Are
Our
we
host,
still?
too.
Yeah.
Host, where are you, sir, Mr. B?
Are we done with submissions regarding Naamali? So we'll go to Falade, because what happened in both testimony, we can link it up just as Mr. Aisha just said, because what he said we need to link it up, because when you remember, Naamali was saying he had no issues with mohbad. If we're still going to go there, but Grace need to tell us how he said that. If Faraday is saying that they took the matter to the federal high court about royalties, that means you have issues with mohbad. Was the issue before the Tunde thing, or was it because after he died? And these are things that we need to unravel after, because according to Barrister Wahab Shitu SAN, he was saying that when we reach the bridge, we shall cross it, because that's not clear to me. Because if Naamali is saying he had no issues with mohbad, there's just like money which caused a fight, then why is Falade taking Naamali and Mala Records Mala Records to court for royalties? Meanwhile, this girl, Cynthia Omowomi Adenbajo, I've been doing social media sensationalism by saying the father-in-law wants royalties. So who has taken someone to court for royalties without the father knowing? Thank you. So I think, I don't know who want to say something, but I want Gracie to finish up with Father
Barrister Laide.
put them together. Thank you.
Barrister Laide, the father who?
Father-in-law.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Now let's go to the part 2 of the inquest so that we can actually link it up that, like the best scholar said, a whole lot of disappointment from Naira Marley's side. As educated as he is, as exposed as he is, before he came back to Nigeria to establish his record label, I am so disappointed that he will come under the oath and say that nobody signed any contract. Did not sign. He don't know dates. He don't know blah blah blah. We're pretty much disappointed. But for me, I know that there's something up that somebody is trying to cover up, and inshallah, it's going to be exposed. Nobody, we go unpunished. Nobody, no offender will go unpunished. I'm serious, disappointed. A kind of person like that, even somebody that has a mini studio, that's this thing is deck 1 to deck 2. Once she sign contract now, on sign contract, eh? Okay. Mr. Gressy, let's have you. Mr. Gressy, are you there?
Young Daddy, somebody was asking when the next inquest
April
is.
11th.
It's the 11th of April. It would have been the 4th, but Sanchito's child is getting married. So it was postponed to the 11th.
Mr. Gressy, are you there? Thank you, Mommy Detola, for that one. Mr. Gressy. Oh, wow.
I'm here.
Are you ready for the Falade's part?
Yeah, let me just say, a holiday part. Well, despite some discrepancies or some gray areas in Paradise testimony is his own account seemed to be more resourceful than that of Naira Marley, because Naira Marley was exactly what Mr. Isaac said, well, what I generated from the lawyers after the court. Those lawyers are engaged at Naira Marley.
Sorry, I want to interject. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say it, but I know I'm going to say it after. I need to quickly say this thing. When you say about Namali not being resourceful, is it because of his arrogancy? I was speaking, or you just felt like I wasn't telling us what you wanted to hear?
It wasn't saying, and that was why that's where I'm going. Hold on. Exactly what Mr. Isaac said were the things I heard from the lawyer, that Naramadi was too technical. So the technicalities is what I couldn't understand Kwasi. He was not saying, even putting question to him, he was not answering the question directly. He was just being, as in, it was just being confusing. At times he will just say this, at times he will keep on saying, or they will ask him another question, he will go back to a previous statement he made. Asking another question, he will still refer back to previous statements. So they said he was too technical, that to me, he was not, he wasn't intelligent enough for me, because the way he was responding to those questions were just out of mind. So on Friday, he was asked where he stayed, as in his office address. He said phase one, he gave the address, and that for how long did he work with mohbad? He said he started working with mohbad in October 2022. At He asked him only in 2022 October, that was when you started working, that did you know what happened in Malian record? He said he started working with mohbad after he left Malian record. He went straight, as Ashitu went straight and said, oh, it was his lawyer. His lawyer that introduced him. He asked him, how did he know about mohbad death? He said one Seun Olanrewaju informed him, that Seun Olanrewaju called him to inform him that mohbad is dead. But I asked him, who is this Seun Olanrewaju to mohbad? He said one of the guys that work with him is that Seun, and that he was the one that called him. He said he was called around what time? He said they called him around 8 p.m. on Tuesday, 12th of September. And because of traffic, it took him like 1.5 hours before he could get down to the house. And when he got to the house, he saw hundreds of people, and even saw the father. He was asked if, after getting there, did he go to the police? He said he went to the police with a lawyer. He said when he got there, he saw the nurse, he saw his mother, he saw mohbad's father. He said he went to the police, and that he went to the police to get trying to get a police record. And that when they got to the police station, the police said they couldn't give any police record, and it was on there he was trying to. The police asked them, what do they want them to do with the death? He said it was there. They called the house and they were he said the family told them that they want to go and bury mohbad, and that they had to leave the police station. He said, how many of them went to the police station? He said, the Gwami, the nurse, a lawyer, and himself went to the police station. So, because the family said they wanted to go and bury, that was why he couldn't get the police report. Then Sashitu took the stage. That when did he engage? When did he start with mohbad? He said he started with mohbad after he left Malian music. That he left Malian music. That the mohbad told him and explained to him what happened in Malian music. He said yes. He said one or two things to him, but all those things happened before he was engaged by him. He said after he left, did he see a copy of the contract that mohbad signed with Naira Marley, that is the Malian music? He said there was no contract. He said no contract signed. That mohbad told him there was nothing they signed. That they did sign contract. And that Naira Marley claimed that he signed him in 2019. So how come there was nothing to show that he signed? He said mohbad told him he never signed any contract with Naira Marley, that there was nothing like paper contract or agreement between them. So it was there. Later he recorded again that no, he signed no in 2019, and the registration of Malian records was in 2020. They asked lawyer Kolade, as in Sanchitu asked lawyer Kolade that, did mohbad ever complain of Malian record before him? He said yes, that he gave him a lot of complaints and issues concerning Malian music. That there were several issues before he left. He confirmed that there was dispute. There was dispute between Naira Marley, between mohbad and Malian music before he left. And that mohbad complained if the way he was treated, if he was not satisfied with the way he was treated by Malian record. He said yes, that he complained that he wasn't satisfied with the way he was treated by Malian music, and that was what made him to leave the record label. He was asked that did he ever told him or said to him if about any issue that happened in Elegushi Beach. He said yes, that he told him about how he called him on hold that he was being bullied at Elegushi Beach. He was being bullied at Elegushi Beach by Sam Larry. He specifically mentioned that name, Sam Larry. He said Sam Larry and who? He said he told him of other ones that he couldn't remember, that their nicknames, in which he asked him to go and record at the nearest police station. He said, he then said, Mohbad now told him that if he attempted to go to a nearby police station, nothing will be done. That there is a strong influence over that police station. Now, he then asked Mohbad to go to Alagon, and he made contact that he should go and meet someone at Alagon, a division at Alagon, so that he can lodge he can write a petition. He said he went there, he wrote a petition and mentioned those names. So, he said, why did he not, does he know anything about affairs with the family or whatever? He said he was not engaged with any family issue or any other issue apart from his career, that he didn't know anything about his career. He said, how long did you manage, or were you together with Mohbad? He said it was less than 1 year, because he engaged him and he died within that period, and that the period they had anything to do was less than 1 year. He was asked, how was his relationship with him in the period of less than 1 year? He said the relationship was okay, that Mohbad was a nice person. He said the Mohbad that he knew for those periods, that was there any health issue or health challenges that Mohbad was facing? He said no, that Mohbad was never facing any health challenge or any health issue that he knew. He said, is there any inconsistency he noticed about Mohbad? He said Mohbad was okay. He asked, was he healthy? He said yes, he was healthy, and that nothing happened to Mohbad. There could be a time they may they like the normal thing for guys, sleep off or whatever. That nothing was wrong with Mohbad at all. That Mohbad was okay. He said when he did not hear when they said Mohbad was having mental issue. He said he was surprised when he heard it. That Mohbad was never having any issue, and so. During that period of less than 1 year, he traveled to Kenya, UK, and Cyprus. And that he himself was not okay. How could he have been traveling and moving from one place to another like that? In the period that they spent together, he never saw anything of that, any problem, be it mental or physical, with Mohbad. He was asked that what does he think could have done, that as a professional, what could have done when he noticed that someone was sick, that what could he have done? He said he would have taken it to the hospital. Even before that, scientists made him to know that for somebody to be sick in the house for 2 days, and there was no designated or no definitive action was taken, that you as someone, what could you have done what could you have done if you had seen him like that? He then said he would have taken him to hospital. Scientists said someone was sick in the house for almost for 48 hours and he was not taken anywhere, only to bring an unqualified auxiliary nurse to come and administer injection on him. He said that he was not taken to the hospital. He said he was surprised to know that he was not taken to the hospital when they said he was sick. And that he was asked again by Sanshitu that he was in the house sick and no action was taken, no definitive action was taken as to what will be done. Now, who do you think is responsible? He first said there are a lot of people with him who are responsible for that. He said he was living with some people, that the responsibility is on someone. Or how could he say that who was responsible for not taking him to the hospital, and that he should have been taken to the hospital, that who could have made the move that he should be taken to the hospital? Then the barrister said the wife, that the wife should have taken him to the hospital in those periods instead of waiting for auxiliary nurse, leaving him in pain for almost 48 hours. He asked him the contract. He said no copy, and that he was surprised there was no contract. And when he was asked, is there any issue that was reported to you against Malian record? He said yes, that his royalty was not given to him, that Malian record was owing me money. That Malian record was owing me money. He said, Malian record owing me money. That if they are owing you money, as his lawyer, what move did he make? He said he sent that did he send any letter to the Malian record? He said yes. Can they see a copy of that letter? He said it was sent via email, and that it was email that is sent to the Malian record, and out of he sent several emails and no response was made back to him. So there was nothing heard from Malian record, and he was asked, was there any dispute? Thank you for the gift. He said, was there any dispute between Naira Marley, the Malian record, and mohbad? He said yes, there were issues. The royalty and had made a move. So that was what Sanchitu said. Then Barrister Olano then asked, do you know mohbad very well? He said yes, that he knew mohbad very well. And that how did he feel when he was called upon that mohbad was dead? He said he was in a shock. He was shocked to see mohbad to know that mohbad was dead. He now asked, when he got to the house, what was his reaction and action? He said he got to the house, he met a lot of people, including his father, the nurse, and the mother. and that he saw Mohbad being placed on the floor. He said, what was the step he took? He said, you had to go to he had to go to the hospital since they said they want to carry the body. He said they needed to give them a note. That he said Darosha this time around, and I think he mentioned the nurse, went to Kuramed, the health hospital, and that they were given a note. He said, which note? They said it was, I'm coming, it was given a note, a written note to give to the ambulance, because without a note from the hospital, the ambulance might not carry the body. He said he was given a note to take the body, and it was given to the ambulance man to take the body. He said they asked him. The lawyer asked Khalade that, look, has Mohbad ever complained or has he ever reported Sam Larry to him? He said yes. That he said Sam Larry attacked him. He attacked him while they were trying to do a recording, and is it not this guy was there? His friend that they were recording the music together. He said he attacked him. That it was it was so terrible for him that he complained, and he was asked that what will he say that when Mohbad said it was if anything happened to him, Naira Marley should be held responsible. And the response of Naira Marley was he could say Mohbad was intoxicated and he was high, and that's how he does most time. He said it is the only to say that Mohbad is always high, that he's always on his right senses. He's very collected, cool, and calm. That Mohbad is always a normal person without any issue. That anyone that says Mohbad had issue must be lying. And that the allegation by Naira Marley that he was intoxicated is a total lie. Was a total lie. He was then asked that from what he has seen, which angle can we say is responsible for the death of Mohbad? That who can we say is responsible for the death of Mohbad? He replied that he cannot say, and that he believed that only the autopsy can reveal the cause of death, and what the coroner is doing can reveal the cause of death. So he said he also believed in what the coroner is doing, as against what some people are trying to divert our attention from. Then Gaisa Kolawole, the woman now asked, when Mohbad told him that he was being bullied, that what did he as his lawyer do? He said he told him to go to a nearby station so that he could report the matter. So that one then said, what is they went to the station and they got the death certificate. That they were given the death certificate. That what did they write in the death certificate? He said it wasn't a death certificate, that it was just a written note. And he said what was written in the written note. He said the time they brought him and the time they left, and in there they wrote the cause of death. No, they don't know. They said they couldn't ascertain the cause of death, so there was nothing. He said, he then asked that, he said he sent several emails to Malian Recorder. Can they see a copy of that email that he sent? He said he was about to answer the question, and his lawyer interjected and said that's anything about that should not be asked, that there is an higher court trying to looking or handling that matter, and it was dropped. So that was it. And then Narawali lawyer asked him that he was saying that he sent several emails, that can he tell this honorable court, or can he give or provide the email address that he sent to, because several emails were sent to, he was trying to say that several emails were sent to their old and defunct email address, that they couldn't get hold of any email from him. So he said he couldn't get the email at hand, that he sent several email. So, and that Murad was, he now asked that you claim that Narawali was owing, Nigerian record was owing Murad money, and that he wanted to collect certain royalty from Nigerian record. He said yes. He said, does he know that there is a music distribution company that is in charge of that? They call it OJAC. He said yes, that OJAC has been the one holding the money, the royalty of Mohbad, and that Mohbad has collected money. He said no, Mohbad never collected any money from OJAC, and that Mohbad tried in his life to get his royalty from Malian record through OJAC, and then he said no money was given to him. He said, did you make any withdrawal from OJAC? He said no, Mohbad never made any withdrawal from OJAC. Oh, then he said, no. He then said, he then asked him that after Mohbad left Malian music, that all the money accrued from his music, that who has been spending the money? He said everything about Mohbad's money or his royalty after he left, or after his demise, are intact. That all access to that account, to the account where money is going, has been blocked, and that nobody has access to that money, and that that everything is intact in there until certain issues are resolved. He was also asked, okay, you can, I think if I remember any, because there are still one or two that I try to speak on Holiday. He was asked, and I remember one brighter one now. Okay, I think then I'll still come to that. I'll come to that. It was after everything, Sanchitu, he stood up to make, after holiday, Sanchitu stood up to make two oral applications before the court. The first one was made as as to has to serve a witness summons to the doctors, which was granted, and that the court has granted the application to serve the doctors. The process will commence and has commenced for now. And Sanchitu also made an application that the pathologist will is work in the country and that he will be available in the next coroner sitting. Where the judge, the magistrate said, well, before the coroner can come, they have to send a copy of the result, of the autopsy result, to the court through state authority, chief coroner of Lagos State, and that they need to send it and let then the coroner can then come to, the pathologist can then come to the coroner inquest. So while uh, uh, they also made there was a kind of comment on getting the driver of the jeep, that okay, they need the jeep driver to come to the inquest, that the address could not be known. He said, well, they are the ones to get the address of whoever they are inviting, that the court has no the court does not and will not furnish anybody any address. You are the one bringing the witness, so you should get details of the witness you are bringing to the inquest. And that they have tried to get in once. The lady lawyer now stood out that can the court help to approach the Kwanchi, the police station, because the driver wrote a statement down there, and his address must also be written in his statement. The magistrate said the court doesn't get involved in trying to get details of witness that a party is trying to call that. They have tried it in the past, but the police are not cooperating and they don't want to release the identity of anyone. So the party requesting for the witness to furnish the court on how to serve the witness by providing details, including address of a particular witness they are calling. So because they want the autopsy result to be sent to the state coroner, the chief coroner of Lagos State, the matter couldn't be adjourned till next Friday. They had to see that if they can have it on the 4th of April. But Sanchitu said it will be in Saudi, that his second son is getting married to a Saudi girl. So the matter has been adjourned to 11th of April, and tentatively also, the second one tentatively 15th of April. That is 11th standard and 15th of April. So that is that. If I remember anything on Father Day again, I will comment. Thank you very much. And as you can see, very naked and struggling to. God. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Goresi. Thank you. A round of applause again for Mr. Goresi. Please, guys, please kindly power tap, Ejo, we are over 400. Let's at least let's hit 100K on the likes. That was simple and direct. A lot of things was said by Mr. Guresi as regards Mr. Fadili and Falade. Sorry, Mr. Falade. I mean Barrister Falade. I will allow my panelists to take charge while I do more of listening. You know, these days we always do more of listening and we learn, from other people's point of view. Like I said, on behalf of the critical thinkers, we want to wish Sanshitu the very happy married life to his son in advance. And I'm sure the critical thinkers will send
Thank you, Nikki.
representative to Saudi.
Thank you, Nikki.
Mr. Gracie, we kí ni gbogbo eléyìí now.
Critical thinkers nìkan àbí gbogbo àwa true justice for Mohbad seekers. Yọ̀gbọ̀n.
Mọ́mí ẹ̀ ní sùúrù. Ṣé ti yọ ayín kúrò critical thinkers ni?
Mi yọra mi o.
Hey, everybody ló wà critical thinkers now. Ẹ ti mọ narrative ni. Tí Guresi bá sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní critical thinkers ló sọ̀rọ̀.
Ramadan ti ń affect Mọ̀mí Détọ́lá.
Ẹ kàn ń lò wá.
Ramadan ti ń affect me.
Abẹ́rẹ́ sis mi mọ̀ yeye bọ́ bá kú abẹ́rẹ́ nǹkan báyìí. Ẹ má yọ wá critical thinkers.
You can say Baba Lowa loyalist. Baba Lowa loyalist.
Mr. Guresi.
Oríṣiríṣi orúkọ tẹ̀lé critical thinkers.
Mr. Guresi. Mr. Guresi.
Kí ni vengeance máa ń pe everybody yẹn náà?
General and emperor and gladiators.
General and emperor.
Okay, on behalf of the generals and emperor, true critical thinkers, we wish Wahab Shitu the very best in his son wedding that is coming up. And I'm sure, like I said, without mincing of words, critical thinkers will actually be sending all the way message to wish him well in Saudi. And I thank you for staying tuned. And let's continue. Mr. Ishak is ready to...
I'm ready.
Let's have you, Mr. Ishak.
Once again, good evening, everyone. I pray that God lead us in this battle and deliver us safely. I want to start with relationship between Mohbad and Falade. And I will start that with the oral agreement. Let's assume there is no written agreement. Oral agreements are enforceable. And as a lawyer, Falade knows that once you establish the basis of previous payment made to Mohbad, you can have a statement of account because Mohbad has been paid before he left Naira Marley's label. So if he has been paid before, there must be some basis of those payments. And as a lawyer, he should have used that statement of account, statement of, just get his inflow. What are the basis of all these inflows into your account, if he has any, to establish a contract. He also claimed that he sent mails to Mohbad. He sent mail but could not take it further. Naira Marley has an address. And they cannot tell us that DHL has closed all offices in Nigeria. If Falade can document land for a supposed son of a 26-year-old man, a first son, he can go as far as documenting land in Leanne's name, but does not know how to take an issue of contract with Naira Marley further. Something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
Let's now go to when Mohbad died. Out of good conscience, let's assume that the relationship between Mohbad and Falade ceases, the attorney-client relationship ceases when Mohbad dies. And I'm not saying that relationship has ceased. I'm only saying let's assume. Out of good conscience, a lawyer should know that when a client dies, his role shifts towards ensuring that the client's interests are protected. And most times, it's by notifying either the bank, the police, the court, and the family, so that they can determine the estate plans. If Falade witnessed some things the day Mohbad died, what step did he take as a professional lawyer? There were things that happened in his presence that he ought to have taken necessary steps. It's an higher duty. I'm saying let us assume that the relationship has ceased. If Falade has taken steps to ensure that the right statement was made at the police station, police will have stopped the burial and the state will have intervened to ensure that proper autopsy was carried out. You see, there is a game that these people are playing, and it's very unfair. It's very unfair. Lawyer Falade, when he entered the house that day, met over 100 people. That is his claim. 100 people. And up to now, no single video evidence of whatever happened in Mohbad's house. He saw the embalming. That is Falade. In his testimony, he also knew of a medical report, which was the second one. Let's assume he didn't know of the first one. And he knew there were 15 people in the house. He knew about a nurse. But up to at the time that Falade was giving his testimony, Falade did not know the content of the medical report. A professional lawyer to his clients. Falade knew there was a nurse, so Falade followed them to the hospital. Falade was with them at the police station. But Falade is still telling us today that he did not know the content of the medical report. And the same Falade, because in that medical report, that is the first step to autopsy. That medical report will have even, in fact, instead of disturbing Baba, you see all this autopsy that they are talking about, Baba want to quickly bury his son, Baba want to quickly this. We are talking about, let me go into background of relationship between Falade and Baba. First encounter, you are profiling land documents for a son of a man, a 26-year-old man who has no asset of his own. Baba has lost confidence in Falade, day one. The same Falade is now approaching Baba. Don't bury immediately. You are talking to a carpenter who, from the first encounter with you, knew that your integrity is subject to questioning. At the same time, we are talking about a carpenter. You are telling a carpenter who has been dazed by you in the first encounter to now say go for autopsy. What does the carpenter know about autopsy? When Baba got to Lekki that day, He did not even have 50,000 in his pocket. Maybe he didn't even have 10,000 in his pocket. And you are telling him to go and know the cause of what by his son. The man will just be telling you, what is these people talking about? That they were beating him up and down. My son that they were beating up and down, I could not help. My son that they were slapping up and down, that I could not help. He has seen the powerful hands. He has also seen that this lawyer too has dissed him. The same lawyer is now saying, go and look for what by your son. Baba will just laugh and say, am I a fool? Where is the resources? What do I know? Where am I taking him to? What do you call autopsy? Do I even have money for anything? And it's the same you people that have embalmed. It's the same people that have the medical reports. You people have gone to the police station. What should Falade have done as a professional lawyer? You see, a lawyer continues to represent a client. Maybe primarily, maybe because they have a duty to uphold the client's interest and act in their best interest. And they should not cease their representation without good reason. But what did Falade do there? He passed the baton to a carpenter. A carpenter now has you now rely on the directive of a carpenter for burial. But that carpenter does not have, you do not rely on that, his directive on properties. No wonder Wumi said that Leham will buy Baba's coffin. Why is it that everything that belongs to Aloba is either coffin, burial? Why is it that the only gift they want to give Aloba is either coffin or burial? He was alive. His son was telling him, Daddy, want to take back property here? That is when the man was alive. But now, you want to hold him. You are waiting for his directive. Let's look at the setting that day. There are men or there are women, when they just tell them that they've lost their son, some will even tell you, out of pains. Some, it is you, a professional, that you are around, that should be the one taking over the steering and be steering well. If that man met them, Baba, we have taken him to the morgue. We are making preparation for this. We are doing this already. Baba, this thing, we will not take it. Look at this nurse. He will tell us what happened. And these people, they will tell us this. This is what happened. You are telling Baba there is a powerful hand, unseen hand somewhere. And the same Baba knew when he was even telling his son, let's go and meet Oba of Ikorodu. The son said, Daddy, don't let us go there. Let's go and meet this one. The son is saying, don't let us go there. He has gone to police station. He did not get any result. You are now telling a carpenter to go and do autopsy. Is something wrong with us? The lawyer pointed out the need to take him to the hospital, but didn't document that as the station. But it's pushing, because if you have documented that at the station, you understand now? If you have documented that at the station as a lawyer, and this same person is now pushing for autopsy to a carpenter. So who is a professional here?
The carpenter.
The carpenter.
Baba is a professional.
A lawyer is waiting for Baba on a criminal suspicion of his claims. He has a suspect. You know, he's the one that fired the suspicion here. He can no longer deny it. Because to have told a carpenter to run autopsy, which means that you have a suspicion.
Yeah.
And this is a criminal matter. Baba has no say on a criminal matter. You, as a professional, should have taken over from there. Even if the man will overrule you, Baba, I've finished my own work as a professional. I've documented it at the police station. To show that he's negligent and he does not care at all. He was telling us today that he still did not know the content of the medical reports. Even as the whole world has been shouting, where is the report? Police even said they issue a report, and as a lawyer to your client, you still did not know the content of that report.
Conspiracy.
And they ask you, what is the cause of his crime? So, what suspicion did you have? How can a lawyer be afraid of naming suspects? The fact that you name suspect does not mean that they are guilty.
100.
Naturally, you should have pointed out at people who were in contact with him 24 hours before and people who were in the house with him. But he was still afraid.
He was
of saying
scared.
that. Something is wrong.
Something is wrong somewhere.
A lawyer saw mohbad under staircase. A lawyer met mohbad under staircase. Staircase. He have covered his nose. So before Baba got to the house, what step did this lawyer take on that decision to place your clients under staircase? What step did he take? And this same person who has noticed this, because they have already tampered with evidence, that embalming, he didn't take any step on that. Oh, that's not documented at police station. Oh. Now, a carpenter who came to Lekki by bus is the one you are now pushing to take decision on autopsy. Does Baba even know what it takes to do autopsy? My honorable,
Nam.
and panelists and listeners, this lawyer is a lawyer of royalties and properties.
Bam.
This is a lawyer that will only represent his clients after he don't pay. These are lawyers that don't represent the living. Show me where this man show competence in protecting the interests of Mohbad while alive. Show me where this lawyer has displayed sincerity. Even the issue of the petition they wrote that he was talking about. As a lawyer, there are petitions that are ways you can even leak petition to the media to raise alarm. It's one leg in, one leg out. The same person that is advising Mohbad is also seems to be working for the, in line with the some people that we are talking about.
The people in the house.
The people in the house. He couldn't even name them.
He could not name them. He could not name them.
Couldn't name them.
And he knows them.
You are a lawyer to Mohbad, not a lawyer to Aloba. Why are you waiting for instruction from Aloba? We are talking about homicide. We are not talking about family matter. We are not talking about estate. We are not talking about sharing of properties. A criminal matter. Your client is involved, and you are waiting for directive from Aloba. When it comes to contracts, you say you are sending mails. Mail. A man can tell you that he entered his spam, that he never read the mail. Naira Marley does not have a contact address. DHL cannot deliver the parcel for you to to us. To bring those things out today. Let him show us statements of account. You know, he's pretending that he doesn't know whether money has been done from one account. He's avoiding making comments on that.
Yeah.
I challenge him. And Naira Marley too is protecting one or two things. He's only throwing them out. He wants them to, he's scaring them. It's like a fear approach. He's throwing it at them small.
About what for me, my wife for you. Oh, and
exactly.
Oh, and Leo.
Yes.
That's what he's doing.
And that is why, did you see Kabiru there today?
No. K Black. Ricky Black.
Last week, they told the world that Naira Marley and Sam Larry has been summoned. They will come to Corona. Even if they are not going to be there today. So Kabiru is not supposed to be on standby. Those who have been accusing Naira Marley of bullying are now missing in action. Something is wrong
somewhere.
And that is why I just pity Nigerians who cannot see the handwriting on the wall. And they are expecting the best of the best decision from a carpenter, while lawyers keep displaying gross incompetence and wicked manipulations. You told the man not to bury, and he said he will bury immediately. Okay, bury immediately. And you documenting for justice. Even if the man say he will bury that night, and you say, Baba, I don't mind that we even support you to bury this night, but let's go to police station. Let's make report so that those who they will arrest, police can do their whatever. Baba, don't worry. Let us, immediately they get to police station and do make proper entry. There's no how police will not detain some people. There's no how police will not insist that cops will not leave the station and they will direct them to the morgue. And the state will intervene and will have autopsy. This is a failure, wickedness, desperations. No, it's just too sad that we are discussing this. Thank you, my brother. And thank you, everyone on this platform.
God bless you. God bless you, best scholar. It's very disheartening. We all can hear, and we all have one or two things to say. It's sad. It's sad when somebody you trust, a lawyer that should represent your best interests, failed you, coming up with I call it flimsy narrations. Right? Oh God. I don't even believe. Is it
Substance.
lack substance?
See substance in gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn.
Imagine
No.
you having a lawyer that the father said he met the lawyer there. And the lawyer is coming to say all manner of things. Imagine. It is so sad. And I still believe, this is my own belief, my own opinion. Let's be following, we'll get through. If need be, I am sure that when NBA see this attitude of this lawyer towards his client, they will summon him too, because this is again slap on the profession. It's slap on the profession. I just don't have to be on my mute too. No. So let me quickly go. I've said I'm not going to talk tonight. I'll just do more of listening. God bless you, Mr. Ishak. God bless you, Guresi. Let me start from our mama, Yeye Babagunwa. After Yeye Babagunwa, Bio Billion, Power of Anthony, my sister, I think Toyin Peperimpe is still cooling off. Then Barrister. Let's just have our opinion about this thing. For me, it's really disheartening when you have a lawyer to yẹ kó jà fún ẹ, kó ṣe wájú ẹ, kó ṣe ẹ̀yìn ẹ, lawyer wa ló ń gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ fún ẹ. Sad.
my brother, sorry for this.
Okay, sir.
You know one thing that shocked me?
Yes, sir.
At police station, police asked them. Police was asking a lawyer, what do you do with the cops? Police.
Police. Àwọn lọ́yà ikọ́ ló yẹ kó máa tẹ̀lé òfin ni, àbí àwọn kọ́ ló máa ṣe òfin ni, tí police máa tẹ̀lé òfin tó ń ṣe. Wọ́n ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá báyìí, wọ́n ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó dá òfin yẹn pé kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe, ó náà wá ń wò bíi tẹ́mù. It's sad. It's really sad. That makes me think. I don't want to think it, but best scholar, I cannot, but I'm just thinking right about now that Mohbad's crime, they have a whole lot of people that was involved. That's
You.
that's
I
what is
agree.
coming to my head. If
Yeah.
the lawyer can play this role, that means it too is sold out. It's sold
Yeah,
out.
yeah, it's an organized crime. It's a very well
Sold out.
organized crime.
Sold out. A lawyer that knows the implication of embalming illegally. Kan gbéyàn síyàn tó mọ̀ pé under the coroner's law, that's a great offense. You know, he's watching his client and he can even say that they place him under the stairs. No dignity. Èèyàn tó ń sanwó lé. Ìbá tẹ tán bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ hide tán bá fẹ́ kán jẹ́ kí èèyàn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lókè. Wọn ò ṣe gbé sí yàrá ìsàlẹ̀. I said I don't want to talk. Yeah, Baba, go and let's have you.
Excuse me. Thank you, Honorable York Daddy, for this opportunity again.
Sorry, 1 second. Well, to me, I don't see it as an organized crime. I see it as if you one person or two person. Let's say one person. Yeah.
Gracie, please. A crime is a crime, whether organized or not organized.
Hold on. Just allow
Ẹ má ṣe
somebody.
bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Hold on. One person is responsible, but because of what interest they all want to defend, and because they have something they want to hide or corner on this law, that is why they are trying to cover themselves. The perpetrator is known by all of these people.
Okay, thank you. In the summary of what you said, it is actually a crime and it is organized. Nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe sọ fún wa nìyẹn. If it's not organized, there is no how.
Why is the perpetrator?
Hold on now. Let me land. If it's not organized, there is no how others stands on here. Others stands on others yẹn told you one can. Why would they come? It is organized. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, Baba, go and let's have you.
Gracie, ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà. Òyìnbó yẹn ò le jù náà.
Thank you.
Organized crime, you can hold your cloth here.
Thank you so very much.
Conspiracy can also be used for organized crime.
Ó ti tó báyìí o. Ó ti tó. Yeye Baba Gua. Anybody that talk aside Yeye Baba Gua.
Mo ti mu champagne.
Five lion.
I tell you, five lions, honestly.
Yeye Baba Gua, let's have you.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Our best caller, I can listen to you over and over again. It's like you just speak in my mind. One, I want to say that according to Lawyer Faladay's testament, going by what he said, I really hope that he has listened back. He's listened to himself again after he gave those testaments in the court. His attitude, his behavior were so unprofessional. They were unethical. I thought lawyers were supposed to protect the interest of their clients, come rain, come sunshine. Why was Mohbad's one the other way around? You said you arrived Mohbad's home at 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. thereabout. You saw the dad and you saw close to 100 of persons. Okay. Nurse told us in her testament that her lawyer, DJ Bami, went to the police. Lawyer Falade, when you were going to the police, did you leave Mohbad's body in the property? Or did you take it with you in the car? And when you went to the police, what did you say to the police? Because as a lawyer, you knew what you should have done. You've gone to report oh, someone died, someone died. Did the police not say something to you? And when they decided to take it up, you said you were not sure. That alone was a big negligence on your side. Should I say negligence? From my little brain here, I would say it's a conspiracy.
Mommy,
You're trying to, yeah.
mommy, please, I want you to. What I pay me bodada. But just sorry, when you were talking, the thing just pricked my mind again. Did I hear that the lawyer said when they got to the police station, they wanted to collect reports? They now called, Abi, the family called, Abi, who?
A family called. They called the family to say, what exactly do you want? Police reports, arrests, or whatever it is.
No. What I heard Guresi said that they said that bí àwọn lawyer yẹn ló wá pe family àbí family.
Or family. No, lawyer was at the station with the nurse lawyer, and they called the police. Now say, what exactly do you want? They now tell the police. They now call the family that.
Hold on.
What exactly do you want?
Hold on, Bayo.
Daddy.
Hold on, Bayo. Hold on.
Let me explain. Maybe you get it.
No, mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Guresi ni. Ṣé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ló pe family àbí family ló pe lọ́ọ̀yà?
Nígbà tí ọlọ́pàá dé station, nígbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà dé station.
Àwọn tó wà ní station ló pe ilé.
Àwọn tó wà hold on o. Àwọn tó wà ní station, that means the lawyer.
Two lawyers.
And the
nurse lawyer. And the department lawyer and nurse lawyer.
Any sùúrù, Bayo, hold on please. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè lọ. Guresi.
Champion is crazy.
Huh?
Only champion is crazy now, so we need to understand.
Guresi closer. On talo crazy.
Ní sùúrù. Guresi, you said Guresi, you said that those lawyers now called the family, Abi?
Yeah, they called, yeah.
So the family now responded that is burial they want to bury.
Hold
on. Who is the family that the lawyer called?
Well, that he didn't specify.
Okay, let's maybe that question will be asked.
Exactly.
So that, yeah. We know your daddy. That is a mistake in that regard. We made a mistake in that regard.
Along the line, he made a statement that when he got back, he saw mohbad, and that one told him, Ngoto Lotilo, that they want to go and bury, according to him.
Okay. We'll get to the root of the matter.
That brought about the question that no matter the position of the family, you as a lawyer, why not maintain a position or advise them on the right thing to do? That the family couldn't have controlled your profession. Your client died, and you wouldn't make any move to try to investigate or bringing in the police to look into the matter. You just allow it.
Mr. Ishak has finished that part.
Okay.
By saying that he got the lawyer interested in Oyato, so got to. But let's continue. Mommy, sorry, Baba, go, let's have you.
Thank you. Honestly, this is sad. It is really, really sad. It's so unfortunate that this young man, with very good prospects, very bright future, doing his thing, ended up the way Ilerioluwa did. I don't think this young man deserve all this, both before and after. Before was not good. After is sad. It's so sad for me because no one protected, no one spoke up for him aside his father. Even the person he is paying, because I'm sure the lawyer is not doing a pro bono job. The lawyer is getting paid. Is getting money. and then he did not do the right thing. I can't be in my job and then I will expect a layman to come and direct me on my job.
Sorry to cut you, ma. Please,
Sorry.
ma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
It's
ma.
fine. It's fine.
Did I hear right that there was no agreement between Mohbad and the lawyer? There was no written agreement, right?
No, Malian and
No, it's a Malian record.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, not the lawyer. Yeah. Lawyer Fadele, or is it Lawyer Falade? Lawyer Falade. I beg your pardon. Lawyer Falade did not protect Mohbad
at all.
I don't know what he's doing with Mohbad. I don't know his plans. I don't know why he was employed. I don't know why he was employed. It is
and mommy, you don't know who recommended him for Mohbad.
Exactly, and we don't know who recommended him to Mohbad. Because honestly speaking, he did not provide duty of care. He did not do the right thing. He did not speak up. And as we speak, he is still not telling the truth. We are not babies. We could read in between the lines. And we can see the back and forth between himself and Naira Marley. I want to say again, how would you go to the police and you would not invite the police to the property where the incident happened? I don't think, for a professional, how a police is not a lawyer. They are not keepers of the law. It's you lawyer professionals. You are the lawyer here. You are the professional. You are the keeper of the law. The police are security agencies.
A lawyer is a barrister at law. Is asking a 22-year-old girl whether what she choose to do at the police station. You are calling to ask the deceased girlfriend partner, what do you want to do, when you're supposed to be requesting the presence of the police at the residency of the deceased?
There's something.
Let's finish our summation, please.
Please, my girlfriend, she's my girlfriend though, so don't worry about it. We got it.
No.
There's so many stuff to learn from the story of Mohbad.
100%.
A lot to learn. On this account, I don't think Falade was a lawyer to Mohbad. He was a lawyer to CY. And that was why he was taking decisions, he was taking orders from CY. He did not protect Mohbad both while he was alive and even in his quiet moment. It is sad. I don't know what he probably should. I don't know. It is really, really sad for me. Let me just hold on for now.
Thank you very much, Yeye. Before I go to the next person, from what Yeye said, I got one thing, and that question keep coming to my heart. The lawyer and the people that left the house to the police station, what was their intention going to the police station? How come they got to the police station, they were now calling home to know what to do, whether it's to bury or not? That side is that side. Let's quickly go to Power of Guidance. Power of Guidance, are you there?
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Good evening, everyone. For me, I will start with Mali, based on how Gossi said, narrated, how he displayed. I think there was a nonchalant attitude from his own part, and also the contract. In court, he said the contract was a 4-album contract. Even if you are signing a 4-album contract, there should be a scope or a limitation where your contract will end. So I see no reason why you say you don't need to tell us what is in the contract. We don't need to know. Tell us time and date. And a record label boss is saying a contract. When there's a contract, there's an agreement. And I also don't know why they didn't have a lawyer or someone that could guide him on kind of contract to sign, which I've said over time that most of our young artists, or because they just want that fame, they are very talented, but they need a record label that will push them forward. They might just sign sometimes we call it slave contract, And I've over time talked about most of these big artists we have now. They had issues with our record label in the past, so and that's just sad on that part. Again, we need to really look into that. But I thank God, Wahab Shitu was able to establish that Namali can claim that he had no issues with Mohbad if Mohbad's lawyer Falade took him to court, Federal High Court, regarding the royalty. So that means there's something. Maybe physically you don't have punching, you're not punching yourselves, you're not harassing him, or there's a rift or there's a feud between both of you. So which is in court, according to Falade today. And going to Falade, so many loopholes in what he was saying. He got there by 8 p.m., which I doubt he got there by 8 p.m. Would have been there earlier on. And also how he was unable to help with the police report. You can't be telling because he knows that Mohbad is in the house. So there's no way he's going to come to court today. I want to claim or say it's Naamali or Sam Larry or Mohbad or somewhere else. So he has made it clear to us now that those in the house need to be questioned. Because this guy didn't know it would get to this stage that they'll be called to the inquest. He didn't know. So there's no way they won't come up here. They will need to come to court and tell us, okay, they know what, okay, who did you think killed Mohbad? Just as Wahab Shitu asked Feishayo when Kejo Gidengbe last week, and when he said, are you telling me you are the one that killed Mohbad? And she said she wasn't the person that definitely those in their house and to be put in a box whereby they will continue to contradict themselves. The nurse last week said he has never seen Baba Mohbad. Now today, this lawyer is here saying jack shit, and it was as far as we are concerned, it was a bad lawyer to Mohbad. Even if he joined Mohbad, he became Mohbad's lawyer in 2022 when he left the Mana Records. Were you there just to help him to just gain 10%, 15%, 30% from the royalties? Was that the reason why? That shouldn't be the reason why. It's the fact that there was a death has happened as in couldn't contract to sign with MAG, or if you are claiming there was no contract between both of you. But at least you can continue. Again, I mean, we missed a thing today and it's so sad, but it's fine. Sometime November, December, I can't remember. It's still on Mohbad's Instagram page and Twitter page, and they claimed because see we are getting to this thing and they don't know we are ahead of that game, but it's fine. It was not asked today, but we see how for that questioning for these people going forward, because they claimed that on the 12th of September 2023 they put a PND on Mohbad's accounts, all accounts. According to the management, they said the management of Mohbad went to the bank to freeze his account. So these are questions that need to be asked, because you are telling me Mohbad died on the 12th, right? By 4 p.m. You are telling me Mohbad died 3 p.m. 3 p.m. was when he died. You went ahead to meet the court, to meet the bank, that they should put PND. I'm talking about the freezing of account, like post no debit, on Mohbad's account. These questions, we are getting that's why we always say we are not about the royalty, we are not about the money, Mohbad money, because you guys said he doesn't have money. Later on, you went ahead to do PND on his account. And
by Salide.
Yes, boss.
Sorry, power of guidance means I'm going to my point. Power of guidance. You know, in all of these stories, both Naira Marley and Falade, one thing tó yà mí lẹ́nu ju gbogbo ẹ̀, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ ṣá? Wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe orí Mohbad.
Yeah. But again, Naira Marley took him to the hospital. He told this guy, what's his name? Reno Mokri, about that. Remember? And he told something about he gave him money to go to the hospital. Again, you know, when we are in this inquest, what this inquest has helped us with the lies and counter lies from these witnesses and the suspects. This lady said Mohbad hates going to the hospital. That is always in fear. To buy him. Meanwhile, Naira Marley that you claim that want to buy him took him to the hospital. So who is lying here? So we need to look at you can't claim because she wanted to use that thing that because he doesn't like to the hospital, that is why they didn't take Mohbad to the hospital that day. But you see, went on taking him to the hospital when he died 3 p.m. in his house. And this is where the findings, the coroner need to look into the negligence they were claiming. That is why they are putting spending and the nurse as the only suspect going to the trial. It should not be like that because we've said it time and time number that DJ Bami, who was the one calling Mohbad, calling the nurse on that day, should also be a suspect alongside the lady in the house because the lawyer has told us today. The lawyer told us today that the lady in the house should have done something. So why is the DPP neglecting that part? They don't need to neglect that part. So she's also culpable as duty of care, as Ibaba always say. She owed Mohbad that. We can't allow this to slide. And we see all the media ones, all those lies. Today, you had the opportunity. Your lawyer, Kabiru, had the opportunity to question Naira Marley because you have been going to TVC, Arise channels and saying Naira Marley was the one that buy Mohbad. You also claimed, this lawyer, this idiot, also claimed that it was Mohbad that released or that bailed Naira Marley and Sam Larry in Panti. Today, they had the opportunity of cross-examining the so-called Naira Marley that buy Mohbad. According to CY and also the lawyer on TVC and Arise TV, if they are claiming that, why were they not in court today to cross-examine Naira Marley, who, of course, Sanshito was able to do his own thing and other lawyers in court. But one thing is, the escape, Kenny, we've gathered our own findings, we gathered some of the things that we need to use going forward in this case. And we are expecting the CTC to check critically what Naira Marley and the lawyer said. But the few points of Barrister Shitu, SAN, and also Gracie and others in court today, at least we'll be able to establish one or two things. And we are waiting for the next 4 critical witnesses, the 2 doctors, the pathologist, and also the paddle driver. Let's know those things that happened. I already see the circumstances that led to his death, and also few hours after his death, we need to know what happened to Mohbad. Thank you so much,
Thank you, Barrister. I'm sorry.
Power of
guidance, Olaide.
Honorable York, I just want to add to power of guidance, please. Emma Binu, please, I beg you.
Go ahead, ma.
Yes. Eba mi wa Naira Marley Likiniko. Kabiru was nowhere to be found today. And I'm dead sure he knew that Naira Marley was going to be there. So why did he abscond? This is an opportunity. This would have been the greatest opportunity to nail, yes.
To nail him to the bully.
I tell you,
the one
completely.
I remember 3 weeks ago they were on Arise the View, and she was mentioning the name verbatim. I
tell you.
Yeah, they bully him. He's dead before he died. He has died before he died. That bully.
And today, Kabiru absconded. He was
Yes,
nowhere
nowhere
to be found.
Yes. And next appearance is next exponent is going to be a lot of people coming in. So I mean,
Before you are not observed. You're not lion man. You're not observed.
ṣebí yèyé mi ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ́ pé èmi àti
You
yèyé
are
sílẹ̀.
not. You are not observed yet. Let me
Okay,
wrap up
all right.
then before I come to you. Now,
I have a concern. Let's quickly do this so I can address. We can address another concern.
buy your billion. Hold on, please. This is the major thing. Yeah. Now, power of guidance said one cogent thing, and this is what we are looking at. This is what we are looking at. Elomo Eliko like hospital, but Naira Marley be lost hospital. So they like hospital. He doesn't like hospital. You claim that even that's the reason you went to give birth in Ile Alagbo. You know? But this is the record. This guy, he took him to the hospital for checkup. And Karimoto Sogboni mental issue. Where is that mental issue now? The people that he is living with said this guy doesn't have mental issue. Ede berolon, ede bimotinyo. As in, I wonder why people they don't have conscience. They are not God fearing. O de puro mo òkú tó ti kú tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀, ó ló ní mental issue. Ó máa ń gbàgbé lyrics. Ha! In all of this, I'm so glad that even the former boss said that there's nothing wrong with him. Okay, let me quickly go to, because I said I'm not going to talk tonight. We have great people on the panelists. Thank you, our speakers. Let me move to BioBillion Battalion. BioBillion, let's have you have the floor, sir.
Thank you so much for this opportunity one again. Thank you, everybody. Barrister Oluwatosin, Barrister Gurezi Baba Figotile, Power of Anthony, Power of
Power of Anthony.
Power of Kinowa
Guidance.
Power of Guidance. This man has a lot of names. He has a lot of names. He was one time a Baba legal advisor, legal guidance, and everything. So, Ade
Bukola
Otumba, God bless you. Hey, the best caller, Mr. Ejia. Good evening, sir. God bless you, sir. Yeye Baba Gwan, God bless you. Talk is cheap. Mamilo Ranger. Good evening, man. God bless you, man. This is your one and only aka Bio Battalion Billion. And I just want to make a quick submission in this regard. I would say that thank God that these people have come today. They were established. And whatever they were established, in all the regular circulation that has been going on, speculations of Baba Mohbad and this and that, all of this has not in any way put Baba Mohbad in that place. That Baba Mohbad was there. Baba Mohbad gave a directive to obstruct justice, to invade, to tamper with evidences. Baba Mohbad has not done that in all this. In all of this, the nurse has come to claim Baba Mohbad. Even the Temu lawyer Temu has also not indicted Baba Mohbad in everything he has said. And what more do we want? Baba Mohbad has been vindicated in all angles. Everything he has been saying is all clean. So I mean that is one. Another thing is the fact that Mohbad's lawyer has not exhibited any professionalism. And you see, one thing I will think it is that I will say that this act of unprofessionalism is coming from the fact that he came highly recommended from maybe the partner stroke girlfriend of mohbad. I will say, Baba Mohbad has always said it often that anybody that wants to work with mohbad has to come directly from the girl, from the partner stroke girlfriend. So I would say that maybe that is why that whatever he was doing was in favor of the girl, not in favor of mohbad in any angle. I mean, how can you come? You were contacted. Who contacted you? Why will you be the bone of contention at the point where that the family of the deceased should be contacted? You were contacted because if, according to the hospital, he died and he was advised to go to the mortuary, let's say around 4:30, according to the nurse, it stated that 4:30 they were at the second hospital. So if at 4:30 and the lawyer arrived at 7 or 8 o'clock, so within 1 hour 30 minutes, the lawyer was contacted. Why will it be very, very important for the partner that is on the phone, for the partner of the deceased, girlfriend to partner of the deceased, to be contacting a lawyer to come to the home of the deceased without contacting the families? The family were not being contacted. They were contacted based on proxy. But this lawyer verbally was contacted to come. It was a directive. Who gave that directive? For what reason was he directed to come? What was the first purpose of coming? I have said this in the past. I said the reason why nobody in the house around those guys are not speaking is because a lawyer has interpreted the consequences of speaking. What do you mean? The only reason why these people are not speaking, limiting who is going to be speaking, limiting who is going to be testifying, it is because they have been able to interpret the consequences of speaking. In the case of mohbad, according to the nurse, mohbad died in the house. According to DJ Bami, mohbad died in the house, page 78. The last paragraph of page 78, he died. His lifeless body was being carried. He described what it means by a lifeless body. In page 242 of the CTC, first paragraph, the girlfriend of the deceased says he died in the house. So the presence of that lawyer at that particular time was to do an interpretation of the constitution that puts you in place of somebody that died. So, I don't believe in that. I believe that lawyer's presence was to interpret the consequences of if you speak, you go to jail. If you speak, you die. So the lawyer was contacted. 100% I can say verbally that this girl was one that contacted the lawyer to come based on the instruction, and at the point of where he was supposed to designate and do his due diligence in this case to protect mohbad, and if before life and after death of mohbad, he still did not do that. He still went back to the person that contracted him, which I would believe is the girlfriend stroke partner. I mean, if mohbad dead body was on the ground, and as a lawyer, if you don't even know, like you are an entertainment lawyer, you don't know, all you have to do is just Google what is the consequences, what is this and this of tampering with a dead body. Even as a lawyer, even without being a lawyer, you already know that tampering with a dead body, we all know, we watch it in movies, we watch it in crime scenes, and touching a dead body is a criminal offense. So in that regard, as a lawyer, what actions and steps did you take? You knew that it is an offense to have a dead body in the house without a police report. So you took that action to go to the police. When you go to the police, you now call back to request what you should tell the police. And if I say that is a conspiracy act, I don't think nobody should question me for that. I don't think nobody should counter my motion on the fact that is a conspiracy. In America, we say it is a ring. So taking that lawyer out of it is not going to be a mistake. It's going to be a mistake. Taking him out entirely is a mistake. Putting in more is a fact. I would believe that the recommendation of the coroner inquest would recommend that the lawyer needs to speak more. Who did you speak with? Who gave you that right to come? Because it's a gated estate. At the time you are coming, whoever asks you to come will be the one that will allow you to enter that estate via a code. At the time that you are asked to come, who gave you the code to enter? When you entered, who directs you to the police station? Who did you call at the police station? When you go back home, who did you talk to? What did you say? According to Gracie, he stated that he met Baba Mohbad. Did you tell Baba Mohbad? This is why you are here? Did you tell Baba Mohbad the implication of the guy dead body being in the house? Because Baba Mohbad is not legally educated. He's not a lawyer. He doesn't know. But as a lawyer, he should advise Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, this dead body should not be here. This is what I recommend on my legal experience. None of that was done. So I would say it's a conspiracy to pervert justice. It's conspiracy to tamper with evidence, and it's conspiracy to commit murder. That is just me. And I'm sure that the legal team of Baba Mohbad are going to be doing the due diligence when they're going to be recommending at the end of the coroner. So I would say let's keep our fingers crossed. That guy is not off the hook yet. Thank you so much for this opportunity. God bless you guys.
Thank you very much, Bio Battalion. Let's quickly have
Well, before you go further, on the lighter mood, I say this that Swindon was also at the court with his lawyer, and his lawyer seemed to be the one that gave us a bit of relaxation, because all he cared for was, do you know Sadiq? Anytime, any question he wants to ask, he was asking. Like, the few questions he asked was basically, do you ever meet Sadiq? And the answer is no. And he will sit down. That Svenny has nothing to do with any one of them. It was so funny the way he put it.
Mr. Lotus, let's have you.
Ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ni. Everyone to their tent. Sorry, Barrister Oluwatosin.
Yes, Mama. Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're streaming from. Standing on all existing protocols to the comment section, I greet everybody. Our best caller, we celebrate your wisdom. Thank you for all that you do. I celebrate you so much. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much, Mama. We celebrate you. When we talk this cheap, we celebrate you. So thank you so much. Adebukola, celebrate you. Baba Buresi, thank you so much. Thank you for all that you do. Power of guardians. Hello, Bio Battalion, celebrate it. And to the comment section. So for me, I would say, may Nigeria not happen to any one of us. That's one of the greatest prayer we should do. We should say every morning. Even though for people who are not in Nigeria, we have loved ones who are here. So that prayer goes to everyone. That may Nigeria not happen to us. And again, I will say, in all that you do in life, no, don't let anyone buy you. It's a very big word. No, don't let anyone kill you. Be safe. Don't let anyone kill you. So today, what happened in the inquest, we've heard everything. Mr. Gurensi, oh, he's not here. I want you to help me confirm what Naramali said in court when they asked him, do you know who CY Aloba is? I want you to correct me or help me say it verbatim because I was not there. I just wanted to confirm what is said that he does not know who CY Aloba is, but he knows her as CY Adebanjo. Please, can you confirm that for me, sir?
No, he said he didn't know CY Cynthia Aloha, that he only knows Cynthia as a girlfriend to Mohbad. He didn't mention Adebanjo.
Okay. Thank you very much. I think that answer says a lot. We don't need to dwell much on it. It says a lot. That by the way. And again, I want to say something about Naramali. The questions they were asking him about Samilari, he kept on going away not to answer that questions. And I think why he's trying to avoid it is because of the video that is on the social media space where Samilari was bullying him. But in all of, because they asked him so many questions, I don't know him, I've never met him, I only met him in the prison, or blah, blah, blah. And um, there was a time Sanshito said he wanted to show the magistrate something from his phone. And they told him that if he's going to show it, that means he has to drop his phone as an exhibit, which I feel going forward, Mr. Grace, I don't know what to the legal team, they should find a way to get probably maybe a flash drive where we can have all these videos because if that video was in a soft, maybe a flash drive, they would have played it and they would have watched it because the magistrate said if he's going to play, that means he has to drop his phone. So I think going forward, we should find a way of piling up all these videos that they can use as an evidence. I don't know what Sanshito wanted to show this morning. Probably maybe it's the video where Samilari was bullying him, or some videos where we have Samilari and Naramali in different locations. We have so many videos of him on the social media space, even with the Lagos State governor, even with the president, they have pictures together. Probably maybe that's what he's trying to show the magistrate. Evidences again. And that's by the way. And again, I will say again, if truly all what the lawyer said is actually true, he said, and Mohbad confirmed it that okay, he has not paid any royalties, so the royalties are safe somewhere. If truly there was no thumbprint, so that means Mohbad's property is safe somewhere. If truly all of these are true, that nothing is being tampered with, now can we say that, or could it be that the paternity of this child could be the death of Mohbad? And can we say again that when Cynthia said, "Ikú tó yẹ kí ìyá kú ni Mohbad gbà kú," we can actually say, okay, if all these things are intact, nothing has been tampered with, his account is safe according to the lawyer, but I know it's all lies because I don't know what the lawyer is doing there. Somebody must have called in. So all of this, if truly all those things that if come and say, okay, this is intact, I've not paid anything, there was no thumbprint, his properties is safe, then the question is, what is wrong with CY? Then DNA should not be a problem. DNA should not be a problem for you. It should have been something that you would do with ease. So all of this, we know the lies are much because sometimes when we say, hey, you to paro. But let's keep our fingers crossed. The next corona inquest, the doctors are coming. The two doctors from the two hospitals are coming. The pathologist is coming. The Prado, of the driver of the Prado is also coming. So a lot, a lot. And it's one step at a time. So all of this, as they are coming, is being noted. As they are coming, is being noted. So at the end of the inquest, we will now see what the magistrate is going to propose to the DPP, because from even the last inquest, they not said something. Sashitu said, that means you killed. He said, no, I'm not the one, blah, blah, blah. So there's something is piling up somewhere. We'll meet to the High Court. The fact that Naira Marley is trying to avoid the question of Samilari, there is no how, no how. When we get to the High Court, we will be charged for bullying because there are evidences. And that's why I'm saying all these people needs to be called back. For those who are saying that, hey, I don't know why they believe in the inquest, we don't need to say much. Inquest is saying itself. So all of this will be piled together to give reports. Okay, at the end of the inquest, so these are the things that we find out. This social person, so person. Then we now go to high court. Then the evidences will not be brought out, and everybody will be served accordingly. All those people in the house will be served according to what they deserve. Those who are bullied, they will be charged. Those who have maybe reckless negligence and companies, everybody will be served. Nobody will be left out. So DPP coming out to say it is the nurse and the spending. It is from the pit of hell. This thing is a step at a time. Don't let us rush it. So for me, it's a good one, and we are expecting more. And I would say justice we shall get. I want to appreciate everybody. I want to appreciate Mommy Rich Grace. Thank you for all that you said. Thank you everybody for sending. I want to appreciate everybody for the donation last week. We thank you, we love you. Thank you for standing beside this man. Thank you so much. We are grateful. I will mute my mic for now.
Thank you, Barrister Oluwatosin.
Yeah, I also want to chip in something, and I want to believe every one of us saw when Barrister Wahab Shitu was being cross-examined, quote and unquote, by the media people. We also saw Channels TV there. I mean, that's a good one. Since for a very long time, we've not seen the mainstream media, the top media houses in Nigeria cover the inquest, at least for the first time in like so many months. We are seeing Channels TV. Hopefully, the next one we get to see our eyes and others, so that with more awareness is a good optic for this quest. And considering the fact that they also published the latest
Families
from the Yoruba family.
case against
this saying the DPP and the Attorney General Federation. So I think we need more awareness, and we are calling on all other media houses to try and just come to the inquest and see, rather than allowing that lady come to your TV station to bamboozle with lies, and we don't like that. Nigerian media, you can do better, and we want to see more of you people at the inquest. Thank you so much, York Daddy.
Thank you, Power of Guidance. It is what it is. Like what we've been saying, a whole lot of lies. I don't know what was Mohbad's offense. Kini Mohbad is she? Alright, betrayed him. His employers betrayed him. The people he trusted most betrayed him. Even his legal representative betrayed him. His country failed him. Police betrayed him. Even the mother betrayed him. How come? What was his offense? What did he do? How come all of them betrayed him? But just the genuine people that are standing tall are still standing. We'll get there. Let me quickly go to this person. She doesn't come up to talk. This is Ade Bukola Otumba. I've heard her talk once. Let's have it.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Daddy York Daddy, and good evening, comment section and the panelists. Let me first talk about Naira Marley. Naira Marley has not said his truth, and I believe he still has a lot to say. He's trying to like manipulate the court today by not saying his truth. He was asked if he knows Sam Larry. He said Sam Larry is his friend. You claim that someone is your friend and you don't know where he lives. You don't know what he does for a living, and you call such person a friend. And I know there was a video we saw online then with an imam. I think it was Naira Marley's house or something. I don't know whose house it was. So if it was Naira Marley's house, you allowed a stranger you
Sorry,
call a friend.
everyone.
Yeah?
He said it.
Yeah?
He said Sam Larry is a fan. Fan.
Fan. Okay, not his friend.
No.
Okay. If that's the case, no problem. He does not need to know what he does for a living or where he.
He sees him around.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, no
I
problem.
disagree.
But well, that's what he said before the court, so that's okay.
But I think they need. I think they need. I think they need
You
to.
disown Sam Larry.
So it's like
They need to show him videos
exactly
where they are together always.
together. Exactly.
Could it be? Oh yeah, let's have you and
So this shows from the video they showed online there with that imam when they were praying and all that. It shows is more than a fan to him, and I believe he knows what happened to mohbad. He's just trying to add up. And there was a post on his page, on his social media. I don't know which of it was, Instagram or TikTok or something. Sister Comfy showed it on a platform where he displayed a broken heart the night on the September 11th, which you believe that's the day mohbad died. There was a broken heart on his page around 10:50 something p.m. So it means he got a news from someone that day that mohbad had died. That was why he put up that broken heart. So I was thinking, because I think we saw Sister Convi said someone should pass this across to the legal team or something. So I was thinking they were asking such a question to the boss. Since they didn't ask, it's okay. So I know he knows what happened to mohbad and he's not ready to say it. And regarding the contract, he's not ready to say it now at the inquest, but I believe when we get there, just like Sanchito said, that when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. He will say it, because this is a public case now. mohbad is no more. So I don't know what is hiding about the contract he had with him, about the contract he signed with him. So you should be bold enough to say, this is what we signed, this is what we have. But since he's not ready to say it for now, no problem. When we get there, he will say it. Then for the lawyer, about his timing to mohbad's out, I think he lied. And already messed up the line given to him. And I believe the script writer will be very mad with him right now. Because he said he got to mohbad's out he said it was called at 8 p.m. And he got to mohbad's house around 10. He met Baba Mohbad there and hundreds of people. That's over 100, just like that big Mohbad said. And people didn't believe what Baba Mohbad said then. When he said he met over 100 people, they were like, he exaggerated. No, now we know he said it's truth, that he met a lot of people there. So he had to go through the back door. And he went upstairs to see what was happening. So that is confirmed. So, and the lawyer said last week that when they went to the second hospital and they confirmed Mohbad was dead, they went to the police station. So it means they took Mohbad's corpse to the police station on that day. His lawyer, that is his cousin, the nurse lawyer, that is his cousin, and Mohbad's lawyers went there with her to the police station, and they were asked what they wanted. If they wanted to file a case or something, and they were not sure. She said the management of Mohbad said they should let them go for now. So if you are now saying you got to that Mohbad house at 10 p.m. and you saw about Mohbad there, then it means you lied. So it means you went to the police station around 6 p.m. with the nurse and the other lawyer and some other people with Mohbad's corpse. So before you were at the house before Baba Mohbad got there, Baba Mohbad was introduced to you, but just to buy yourself out, you had to lie that Baba Mohbad, that you met Baba Mohbad there, which is very, very wrong. I don't know why they are treating Mohbad this way. Just like he said, everyone around Mohbad betrayed him, except for Baba Mohbad, except for him. And that's why I respect him so much. and I'll keep to stand by him. His mother, his other siblings, Blessing, Adora, his girlfriend, his frenemies, none of them wants to come out to say the truth. Just one truth for everybody to know this is what happened to this guy, so that we can all have rest of mind. They are waiting. Okay, the lawyer said they are waiting for the autopsy. So you knew the autopsy and the toxicology is the only thing that will tell what killed Mohbad, that will show the cause of his death, and you allowed him to be buried by the family like you claimed. So why will you allow such when you were not sure of what killed him? So why would you, when even the family suggested, okay, we want to bury him, why didn't you tell them to hold on? But they didn't want to put the corpse in the mortuary because they will see whatever it is that is on Mohbad's body and it will be queried.
Yes, ma'am. According to the nurse, at the time they wanted to carry Mohbad away, he had already gotten the death certificate from the hospital. At the time Mohbad was going to be buried, he had already gotten it.
Yeah, they have that, but they didn't show it at the mortuary because they didn't want the mortuary to take the corpse.
They didn't even. He saw Baba Mohbad. He did not show it to Baba Mohbad.
Because they don't want him to. They don't want. They are still trying to block the corpse from sleeping in the mortuary when Baba Mohbad is there, because he will see whatever it is that is written in that report, and the mortuary attendants will ask them, what happened to this corpse? Why is this mark on him? Is the police aware? Can we see the police reports? So that was why they kept that medical report from Baba Mohbad and every other person, so they won't see what is happening with him. And from what I heard this few days ago, that Mohbad did not sleep outside the mortuary, that he slept inside the mortuary. After Baba Mohbad left, they presented the medical report to the mortuary for him to be put in the morgue. So for you to know that they all knew what they were doing. They're hiding a lot. They don't want people to know what is going on. And we are not dumb. Because at times when I see that, I just look at it, that is this life? What has this guy done wrong? That even his brother, his mom can come up to say the truth? And they know. And the one Baba Mohbad that was not in the house to come up and say his truth, even though they've told him this is what happened to Mohbad, do you want him to come out and say that this is what I had? No. It's those people in the house, Mumi, Adura, and the rest of them, that should come up to say this to us. But they are not ready to. I'm just hoping that when the autopsy and toxicology results comes out, that it favors us and it shows us what we want to hear. That's what I'm praying for, and that is what I'm looking towards too. Because none of them is saying the truth. None of them have said any truth. None of them. They keep complicating the matter for everyone. Every day, new story, new truth every day. This is so sad. So sad. But it is well. I know we'll get there, and I know Mohbad will surely get justice. I know we'll be served the justice we all want. And a true justice for that matter. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, Adebukola Otuma. This is the second time of me hearing your voice. Let me quickly go to Egbon VDM. But before Egbon VDM say something, you said something that when I heard it, my mouth did pop, my heart went boom. You said after Baba Mohbad left, they presented the report and they allowed the body inside. Maybe probably that's when they went to sleep in a hotel. Anyways, it is what it is.
Yes, because where will I have dressed him up if not for the morgue? Because they needed somewhere to wash him that morning, to clean him up, to dress him up. So they will have done all that in the morgue. And we know how our system works in Nigeria. They will have given the morgue attendants some chicken chain to keep quiet, whatever they see on the body to keep shut. So whatever person they want to do, they will do, and they will put him in they put him in the casket. So that is justice.
Thank you very much for your own submission. Let me quickly go to Egbon VDM. I'll be boring space. We have a lot of requests. So we'll be boring space. Egbon VDM, let's have you.
Good evening, everyone, the commenters, panelists, Honorable York. Mr. Gracie, thank you so much for all you're doing, and all through Justice Seeker, thank you so much. God bless you all. Yes, I just want to buttress what Barrister Oluwatosin said regards, like the lawyer said, they've secured the Mohbad's money in bank, blah, 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 that maybe we should just say it's because of the paternity. Yes, because with all the narrative, both lawyer and Ramali, they are not saying the truth. To me, all is still tilting to all the everything is still towards this girl, the white black widow, because this same girlfriend is a sister that self most have mental illness. She was the person selling that nonsense narrative. Can you imagine what is the attempt? What did they really want? She was the one, and she was the one shouting Baba buried the guy hurriedly. So to me, there is more to this. It's definitely the paternity of the kids, because I don't know why it's taking so long for her to do the needful. Almost 2 years now, and for the lawyer already know it goofed, because can you imagine how he described the doctor report just like mere paper? He knows that that doctor report is good enough to get police report to deposit his mobile in morgue. He knows that he already goofed. He's now calling the doctor's report like just a mere paper. That is a doctor's report, for Christ's sake, because they describe everything, the time and all that is a doctor's report. Because I don't get it. Why is all these people like this? How did they even sleep? I hope they are still calling her back, the Black Widow. They need to call that lady back. There is more to this. I'm sure it's a paternity, like what Barrister Oluwatosin said. Immediately she said it. Because they are the ones selling different narrative, calling the boy, that the boy is crazy and all that. So they need to call the lady back. It definitely is a paternity issue, and I'm sure the lawyer is not even saying the truth. So, and I believe the lawyer, our son, will do something about that. He's not saying the truth. That's all I want to say for now.
Thank you very much. Let me quickly go to my mommy. Talk is cheap. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And talk is very, very cheap. Talk is very, very cheap. Good evening, everybody. Mr. Bayo Billion, Basalion, Barrister Oluwatosin, Guresi, Outstanding Grace, Power of Guidance, Mr. Aisha, Mommy Yeye Bobagunwa, and NGO Bosimbola. Good evening, our host. Thank you for coming back to us. Honorable York Daddy, we missed you, and we care for you. Oh, I've really listened to everybody's submission, but there's something I want to say. When what's the name? Lórúkọ wèrè yìí o, Obufe White. When Obufe White was angry and said something, that thing caught my attention. He said they won't be patient again because if Mohbad had come out and be fighting those who was fighting him back, it will not be easy for them to get him. So when he said that, that thing really caught my attention, and I feel like, so this guy knows that àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n pa Mohbad or all that. And when the man Falade was talking, Mohbad's lawyer, he said it was called around 8 p.m. and at 9:30 he was in Mohbad house. How far is this person? How far is his house to Mohbad house? With the type of hold up or gridlock that was on that road, the way Baba Mohbad said it, you were called around 8 and 1 hour and 30 minutes. You are already in Mohbad house. As who? As Mohbad father or as Mohbad mother? You know, sometimes when these people are talking, I feel like they don't know how what comes out of their mouth, how people listen and try to understand and digest whatever it is there. If someone called you 8 p.m., the next thing you just rush there. And this made me to believe one thing that Baba Mba said again. Baba Mba said anybody that would not be obedient to CY cannot work with Mohbad. And that is why he jumped there immediately. And as an attorney or as a lawyer to the late Mohbad, when he got there, what question did he ask them? What happened? How did he die at home? And they are going to tell you the body was taken to hospital, and then the doctor told them to go and deposit the body in the morgue. Why don't you now say, why did you bring this body home when the doctor told you to take the body to hospital? To morgue. And immediately you went with the nurse to the nearest police station to want to go and get death certificate from police station. And they were asking you, do you want to register or a complaint? And you say you have to take directive again from someone. So the man, what's his name? Falade, did he call CY to ask, or did the man call Baba? Who among these two asked him not to lodge the complaint about the death of Mohbad? You were in police station and they asking you, do you want to lodge a complaint about the death of this person? And you say you have to confirm from them. Did this guy confirm from Baba or CY? And CY say don't complain about it. Because my people will say, I want sọ̀rọ̀ kán rántí ẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́. As a lawyer, you don't want to take decision. Even when you are the lawyer to the person that passed, you don't want to still take decision for him. Okay, you call the house. Who did you speak with? Who now told you don't lodge a complaint? And if you say you meet Baba there, what time? Because Mohbad body was taken out of that place around 10 p.m. Around 10:30. What time did you go to police station? You say you got there around 9:30. At what time did you get to that police station? And around what time did you come back to that house? If truly you got there 9:30, because why you put 9:30 is because you want to prove that you met Baba there. Now, how long did it take you in police station that you were able to come back there before 11 and the body was taken out? Someone told me before now that it was Mohbad lawyer that got the death certificate certification of death from hospital, not this police station, from hospital. And the nurse said that it was in an envelope and was presented to them, this man and the Jebami.
The talk is cheap. That's why the doctors are coming. They cannot hide anything in this case.
Now, you said you were in police station. I don't understand. When you tell them to hold on, who did you call? And when you call that person, if it's Baba, if it's Mama Mohbad, if it's CY, did they tell you not to lodge the complaint? That Mohbad died in the house or died on the way to hospital or died in hospital? I don't know why some people will just feel like tiba ti parọ́ yẹn, then I'm out of it. No, not on this Mohbad case. Everybody that was in that house when Mohbad died will be called. Did man mention one name? He said Sheung, one of the people that live in Mohbad house, was the one that called him. Sheung did not call Baba Mohbad, Omo Etiku. Sheung called the lawyer. Who asked Sheung to call the lawyer? It's just that sometimes when things like this happened, I felt for Mohbad I mean, it's painful. But Mama Mohbad, I don't want to say anything to that woman because if I just say kò ní yé ìyá Mohbad, kò dẹ̀ ní yé ni. You were in that house and all this thing happened. Although Wole. And I remember Baba said, Wunmi was outside. Wunmi that àwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ bá ẹ níbi tí o sọ pé love of your life ti kú. You were outside. Planning what? In the midst of that crowd, Wunmi was standing outside where Mohbad was placed beside a staircase or under a staircase. The wife was not in the house. The wife was not in the living room. The wife was not in her bedroom. The wife was among the crowd. Doing what? Listening to what people will say or trying to plan one thing or the other. When anybody dies, either your parents, your father, your mother, your sister, your husband, you as the chief mourner, you are going to be in the house, in the living room, where people will come and be greeting you and be, maybe you wear your black to show that you are mourning or you wear your whatever, you have to be sitting. Why are you? And the lawyer said hundreds of people in less than 4 hours. Any Mohbad kú ní three. And àwọn èèyàn tó lọ bẹ̀yẹn, they said the gridlock was too much. So how did hundreds of people get there under 5 hours? Thank God, Baba Ashitu, ẹ̀mí yín á gùn sà. You said what I would like. You said the 2 doctors, you needed them so that they want to tell us how the state of Mohbad's body when it was brought to them. I won't be surprised because Nigerian, either you're a police officer, you are a medical doctor, you are a nurse, whoever you are, whatever profession you practice, you don't have human feelings. I won't be surprised if this doctor will tell you they did not do anything.
Tima, mommy.
Because when
NGO, break the silence.
me, I'm not break the silence. So I'm not
Break the
break the
noise.
silence. So talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap.
Yes, talk
I will
is
not be
cheap.
surprised if they come tomorrow and they say that they did not even touch Mohbad.
Do you know
I will not be
why?
surprised.
Mohbad body was taken to a police station. No police officer step outside to see bóyá ajá náà gbé wá tọ́ pẹ̀lú òkú èèyàn, bóyá ewúrẹ́, bóyá àgùntàn, bóyá ènìyàn wọn ti ṣá wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́. No police officer step out to even check. That's how our people don't care. They don't care. As far as I've been in an hospital where a lady was in labor and the doctor needs to do um operation to bring out the baby. Because there's no money, not that the lady did not have money, but the husband was not there to come and pay the person. And the husband was talking on the phone. This doctor did not even care. This doctor did not even say, let me help. Okay, let me do it. and wait for the husband to get there. So this is how our people roll. They don't care. Téèyàn bá wà níwájú hospital wọn tó ń kú báyìí, kò sí tó kàn mí. But I pray that this Mohbad case from the doctors will not go the way I don't care. Because they might just check and say, it's gone, okay?
Oh, your daddy, mommy, talk is cheap. I think if you listen to the police report, the names of those doctors were listed, the two doctors. Maybe we should start dragging their name and their picture.
Bayo,
We don't need that.
it doesn't work that way.
We don't need that because
I'm just saying,
no. They said
I know they are coming.
Even before they were invited, someone, all these our someone people that used to go and do ojumito in those places. The person said if they were called, definitely they are going to come and state what they know, and that they know the time Mohbad was brought in there and the time, because there's camera everywhere. So I want to believe that they'll come and say what they know, but I'm just trying to look at in depth, like, okay, this is a body, let us go. Because I read something, they say if doctor check the body temperature of a dead person, we tell you how long the body, the person.
Yes.
So
unscientific way
that's
to
the
test
area.
the time of death.
That's the area where I'm going to. It is not that maybe they did not look. They might look and say, it's cool. But did they really do the needful, like the real thing they are supposed to do? Once we tell them, okay, this person is more than 4 hours, more than 3 hours, all that. But even at that, I know we are going somewhere. Teba Black Widow this recently. One, she was unable to go and do the business that she paved her way to go and do, so that she can go and be selling her hair. She doesn't do that again. She's in a panic mode.
Mommy, ṣé kí n show yín ní fídíò bí tó wà lálẹ́ yìí báyìí? Black Widow is in a nice club right now. Ṣé kí n show yín? Ó wà. Ṣé kí n show yín òun àtọmọ ẹ̀?
Èmi fẹ́ wo ẹ show ẹ.
Ẹ ní sùúrù, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, ẹ kí n show yín. Kẹ́lẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé kò káyé, ẹ tí ò wá sí kóòtù lọ́ọ̀yà ò wá, òun gan ò wá, ẹ wo ibi tó wà. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mà.
So, I want to believe that the doctor is going to do the needful and do what they need to do. And that's what I would like to say. Maybe someone else can pick it up from there. Movie night. Ṣé ni Ìyábọ̀ ń ṣe tó lọ́ọ̀nchì movie tó gbé síta? Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
Èní kọ́ o, 28 ní movie Ìyábọ̀ Òjó o. Wọ́n ń ṣe private movie house nínú ilé tí àwọn ilé olówó tó ń rìn kiri ibi tó máa ń rìn lọ ibẹ̀ ni o. Àáṣọ yẹn rí ó tún mọ́mọ́ dání o, lẹ́yìn tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú tí gbogbo ẹbí ẹ̀ wà ní tí gbogbo àwọn ẹbí tó wà ní court lane tí kò wá ó mú ọmọ lọ sí movie night. Ẹ máa wòran àáfihàn yìí private ni pẹ̀lú ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
Sherry, the irony of all of this, right? They are not even making effort to perfect their stories. Or could it be that they forget?
I don't think you need to show it, Bayo. I don't think you need to show it. She has the right to. She's entitled to her own private life. That's her private life. She was not.
It became a public life when she put it online.
No. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I know what I'm saying.
For my own consumption anyway.
Yeah. You can make it for your own consumption, but bro, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, who is speaking?
It's a shame.
Mommy, talk is cheap. I'm not about alone. Ṣé ti parí ni ká.
Mo ti sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ, mo ti.
Báyọ̀ yóò ń gbọ́ràn. Mommy, NGO Bosumola, let's have you. NGO
Yeah. Simba, so if I don't talk this night, I don't think I'll be fine at work. Well, thank you, everybody. I can boldly say everybody failed this boy. Everybody except his father. Everyone failed this boy. And to the lawyer, you think he was the one that wrote? Iyabo Ojo wrote the script for everybody in that house. This lawyer perfected it with law. If you talk, this will happen to you. He created the fear in these people. And to me, Naira Marley will not say, because Naira Marley has everything that happened to mohbad, but he won't say anything until somebody starts spilling the something. They will ask Naira Marley, how did you know? You were not in the house. So how do you want Naira Marley to speak up? I've not been Naira Marley fans. Me ò kìí ṣe fans Naira Marley. But to look at things, he won't say anything until somebody. That was the reason Naira Marley said it today, that go and arrest all the people in that house. Arrest those people that ran mohbad within 24 hours before he spy. So to me, he knows what he's saying. He knows what he's saying. The lawyer, ó ti perfect gbogbo nǹkan, just offer that case ìlú tán bá ti, when we talked about ti gbé lọ síwájú o padà sẹ́yìn. About ti gbé lọ síwájú o padà sẹ́yìn. Just for the man kó sọ pé ó ti sún mi, kò dẹ̀ lè sún wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá. Kò ní sún wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá as regarding this cause. That is what I just want everyone, these people to know. In as much this man is ready to fight the cause, we are ready. We are ready for it. Ọmọ yẹn ò ṣílé ayé wá. Kò dẹ̀ ṣí ẹbí lọ. Kò ṣí obìnrin love. And I don't know why some people cannot just do kẹ́ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́, including Darosha. Lawyer, are you the parent? Are you the family that you took the body to the police station? What is your gain? Kí ni títí ẹ? You are not in position. The next of kin, who happen to be the father, should be contacted. Pé bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀ ń gbé òkú lọ sí police station. Who was the family that went there with you? Wọ́n script gbogbo ẹ̀ ni. Irọ́ ni nurse ń pa. You nurse, you injected somebody. Immediately you call your lawyer. And the so-called wife did not inform the father that this is the person that killed your son. You went ahead to get a lawyer for yourself. Even before anything, you've gotten yourself a lawyer. Ẹjọ́ bẹ lọ́rùn fún gbogbo yín. Bọ́ba yóò mú yín ọba ọ̀run. In fact, ọba ayé gbẹ̀tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ máa mú yín. Ọba ayé máa mú yín kọ́kọ́ ọ̀run tó mú yín. That is what I want all of you to know. You will not know peace wherever you are. Níbikíbi tẹ́ bá ti wà. As much as tí gbogbo wa ò ṣe ní peace, tí gbogbo àgbáyé ò ṣe ní peace, you will not know peace. Ẹ máa mú ká máa jábọ́ fún yín ni. If you don't come out and spill out that was the reason they want the court to read the autopsy before they start talking. They want to know the direction in which they want to talk. And please, everybody, I want to plead with us. Mr. Guresi, sir. Mi ò pàláṣẹ fún yín, mi ò dẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Whenever you want to talk, I know ẹ fẹ́ sojú abẹ ní kò ní, but ìṣojú abẹ ní kò ní should not kneel baba, please. And I know the reason in quote why I am saying it. I know the reason why I am saying. Tẹ́lẹ̀ tá bá ti dúró fún yàn, ẹja dúró tó gbáyìn. Mo dúró tì solidly. Mi ò fọ́. And next tomorrow, come next year, come rain, come sunshine, I'm with that man. Mo tá tán pẹ̀lú ẹni. Because he has been the only one tó ti wà consistent on this matter. Ẹ wo ó ń bí mọ́, I don't know if everybody is feeling what I'm feeling. Everybody failed this man. The country failed him. They failed this young boy. The country failed. The wife, the girlfriend failed. The mother failed. The brother failed. The sister failed. Everybody. Kí ló ṣe? Ṣó ṣílé ayé wá ni? Ṣó ṣàwọn èèyàn fẹ́ràn ni? And this man, this guy, all of you, all the family members, he had all your pictures, or your this thing on his skin. he pierced his skin. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde lára ẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣe nonsense tó yà sára yẹn tó lòun ya image yín sára wọn tó ń tattoo yín sára. Alájọbí, the blood that brought all of you together. Oko tó sun gbogbo yín inú kan tẹ́yìn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tẹ̀sùn ó máa dájọ́ fún ẹ̀yin siblings ẹ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀dìde láti side ọmọdé láti speak up. You the mother, inú tó fi gbé ọmọ yẹn ó máa ṣèdájọ́ wà tiẹ̀. That you cannot arise and stand up and fight for the cause of your son. Sọ pé ó ti bẹ̀ẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ti gbà. Cynthia ti bẹ̀ẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ti gbà. This woman should be petitioned. Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́ àwọn tó máa petition pọ̀. Me, I know we are not talking about that issue, but I am not in support of Baba going to sit down with anybody because ibi tí wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn Abuja saga kọ́ńjọ́ kó papọ̀ ní Karimo saga kọ́ńjọ́ kó papọ̀ ní. All these people, the narrative they've been brought, the Chairman saga kọ́ńjọ́ kó papọ̀ ní, all of them. This is the last kintabati le break ẹ̀yin Yomi pẹ̀lú jókòó papọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí. Cherry statement ẹyọ kan lèmi máa ń dúró tó bá ti sọ pé yàn kan this person is joining us. What have you got to the table? And once you say the family should be together, you have to unite. Red flag for me. Red flag. All of you are coming from the same points. You need to see how Karimo was restless yesterday night. She was restless. Over high blood pressure. So definitely this arrow ó warning. Ẹjọ́ tá bá ti dúró ẹ jẹ́ ká kíyèsára akíkanjú gan bógun lọ. Please, I'm begging all of us. It's not because of anything, but because Terry ibi tọ́rọ̀ èdè dúró gan, it's not even because of Mohbad again. I am doing it because of Joseph Oluwabami Waloba. Ojú ògbúdọ̀ tí. Because as these people tí wọ́n ṣe ń drag ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ, ibi tí wọ́n drag ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ, wọ́n fẹ́ dojú ti báyìí ni. When the lawyer, you're supposed to speak for your clients. Ìwọ o sọ pé òun lọ sí police station on behalf of your clients. Tí parents ẹ ò dẹ̀ tí gbọ́ pókú. Ṣé o fẹ́ wá pín ogún ni? Àbí what have you come there to do? Do you want to read the budget? Ní ẹ̀yin bàbá ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé o fẹ́ ka budget? O fẹ́ ka wíìlì Mohbad? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní kò ní wíìlì. So what do you want there? Baba said he met you there. And you were telling us today that you met Baba there. Ọlọ́run adájọ́ fún gbogbo yín. You think CCTV camera tó wà ará àdúgbò wọ́n máa rí gbà tó wọnú àwọn máa rí. Ṣẹ́rí tá bá dé criminal court ọ̀nà àlà fún gbogbo ìdí máa là á máa yàgbẹ́ yóò wá fi bá ẹyẹn wíìgì ẹyẹn wà lọ fi roko nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. I am telling you wà lọ fi roko nínú ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n. I think boast about that your father is a son. Wá rí bí o ṣe náà fi aṣọ pé roko ọba. You the lawyer òfò, lawyer òṣì. Thank you very much. I'm emotional. Please.
Angel Bosumala, thank you very much. I thank you.
Yeah, Baba Mohbad ni.
Can I just say something?
Took the body into the morgue. So why didn't you allow the body to be in the morgue and let the father do whatever he wants to do with the body? Nígbà tí lè bá mọ́. Ó gbé òkú ọmọ yẹn dé police station. Wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá did not even check bóyá òkú ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ náà gbé sínú kíní tó sọ pé òkú sínú ambulance sọ pé òkú. All of you. Kí wá ní kíní pé ẹ ti ní compromise gan dé police hospital gan tó ń lọ. Àkókò mọ time níbi tọ́rọ̀ yìí ń lọ. I'm very Cherry, we have to be Mama Fee, I'm a lady with few words, but I have a lot of things going on in my mind, in my brain. I don't want to give these people mi ò fẹ́ fún wọn ní equation kan máa solve ẹni. That's why I will talk less on this social media, because these people, they are here. Whatever we say here, they will use it to unlock their own puzzle. Nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe, nǹkan tá à ń sọ wọ́n fi ń lose ara wọn, òun náà fi mọ direction tá à ń lọ. And I've chosen just to be saying few things. Thank you very much.
Mama, thank you very much. I understand your place of emotion. It is draining when you see a 26-year-old boy and all you can see around him is betrayal, conspiracies, you know, anything you can say, you know, organized hatred, common hatred, you know. Even the people he was feeding, he was feeding, he provided shelter for them.
Before he died, Papa Mohbad said, this boy gave all of them 1 million. 1 million.
It's sad. Even the one shocking thing about it, the lawyer that is supposed to stand up tall for him, we can hear his testimony today. But it's good they are talking now. And we are happy. Everybody's talking. Mohbad case will make some people go down for life and they will never rise again. 100%. Talk is cheap, said she
Yes,
was.
I just want to add one thing to what NGO Bosumbola just said, that there's a camera or there's a street CCTV to know when Falade got there. Do you think we need that? In my little brain of arithmetic or mathematics, if you claim you get to a place at 9:30 and then you are the one that go with nurse to the hospital and the body was taken out of that street before 11, and you claim that there was heavy traffic, how did you put all this together and solve that problem? Because that written note that was given to them can actually put Mohbad in the morgue. It's just to say Mohbad died, and the doctor already give you something to show that I certify this person dead. So why did you hide it or hold it from the father of the deceased? We really don't need to go far. You are not part of the family. As we speak, you are not part of the family. You are lawyer to only one person, and the person is Ileri Olua. You got that thing. You can advise and say, if you really know you don't know what killed Mohbad, you can say, let us put this body in the morgue and arrange a befitting burial. You have that doctor's report that certifies Ileri Oluwa, and you kept it, you hide it away from the father, from another police station to mortuary. You people have it and you don't bring it out. For me, I don't even, because the other time when they say, Wumi, run to Engineer Shilaka house to go and look for driver. The only thing I asked for was the outside camera. The way you will run from your apartment to look for help for someone in need. You will see the way Wumi walk out of that house, if there's any. And you will see the way Adura, when they say Adura rushed to go and get vehicle. And did not say I did not see Adura there. But Adura was in the hospital again. Adura disappear and reappear and disappear and reappear. All this have to me, my small brain. There's nothing they say that makes sense. If truly Mohbad died on Tuesday, they will know on Tuesday morning, on Tuesday morning, they will gather that crowd. But if Mohbad died around 3:30, they cannot get hundreds of people. Because it's on Tuesday, people go to work now. People went out and there was hold up on the road. Where did they get hundreds of people? At least Falade, Mohbad lawyer, confirm what Baba said. Baba said over 100 people. So how come? Where did they get the crowd that came together in Ilero Oluwa's compound? And who showed the 100 of people the road to that house? How many people know Isabod, where he lives? And are they coming? Maybe èmi gbọ́ pé Mohbad ti kú, mo sáré pẹ̀ nìkan wá gbé mi. Is that how they got there? No. He tell us that Mohbad ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́, kò lè kú lágo mẹ́ta kan wá ní bó ṣe kú ni èrò yẹn ṣe yadé. And ká má gbàgbé, I want us to always remember that Rosha said, I was called 11 to 11:30. And I take the Okada and got there at 12. And the doctor said, Mohbad is already quiet in second stage of pi. The nurse said, I go to that house between the hour of 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. So, how did all this go to? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ join ẹ̀? Ṣé 11 àti 3 ṣé wọ́n jọra ni? I don't think so. So, that's what I would like to say now because someone else will want to talk. Thank you.
Thank you, mommy coach. I'm sorry. Emma, the new talk is cheap. Let me quickly go to my professor at law, Professor Prince. Let's have you. I think Prince is busy. I just want to ask, is the best scholar there? Is it there? I want to ask a general question. And I want, if the best scholar is there, is best scholar there? Okay. Is power of guidance there?
Mr. Ishak, bíbí wọn mọ̀ páwọn tún ní best scholar.
bóyá wọ́n ń ṣínú lọ́wọ́, wọ́n busy.
Power of guidance, are you? Bio Billion, are you there? Guresi, are you there? Oh, boy, yeah, Baba, go at the talk is cheap. Oh, my drop, boom. Okay.
I do.
Okay, you gallant. Bio, are you there? Mama drop, boom, once. Barrister Luatosin, are you there? Oh, okay. Bio Billion, you're not here. Sorry.
Ẹgbẹ́ wọn bóyá ẹni sùúrù inconclusive votes wẹ́ẹ̀.
Barrister Laide, are you there? Mr. Ishak, are you there? Okay. Prince is not here. I want to Mama Sorolo.
On Hon York.
It's my miss me gidi so.
I swear to God.
Okay, now this is it. Yeah. And one of the things that we should look at is I want to hear our assessment so far about Baba's legal team. We did something on our platform last week, Friday, and why we did that was because the fact that we know that just Baba Loba's family will still need money when it comes to the case of the DPP and the swing of Anthony General, which is on a different route. That is not even Kinshe Kontomba Sanshi to so. As a matter of necessity, they came by. What's your take on Sanshitu? The way he's approaching the job, we all know where we are coming from. We started from Fadile and we are here today, Sanshitu. What is your observation so far? And like what Barrister Oluwatosin said, in fact, Guresi must take note of that. Everything that needs to be played needs to be in a flash, so that after being played, they can drop it. If not, tabade high court, phone tó máa gbà sílẹ̀ máa pọ̀ o. Phone tó máa gbà sílẹ̀ phone tó máa gbà sílẹ̀ máa pọ̀ o. So please, I quickly want us to discuss that. Yeboba Guma, please go
Okay,
first.
thank you, sir. Thank you very much, York Daddy. And thank you for doing what you did last week. Thank you so very much. And to everyone, the genuine justice seekers, we say thank you for doing so well. It was great. Nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ sọ ni pé, since Sanshitu came on board, I must confess, things have changed. I want to say this is my own personal opinion. I got more confidence in the case. Yes, I always had confidence that either ways, left or right, we already know on the Black app with all the analysis, we already know who and how Mohbad died. But it's just that we do not have the evidence to back it up. But with all the analysis that we have done, we do know what has happened. We all understand the game. We all understand the systemic involvement, in this case. Before today, we already understood the conspiracy in the pie of this young man. We already understood, right? The organized way that the young man pied. That by the side, the introduction of Sanshitu, and him taking up the case in full is a plus. I must say, is a big plus, because I've never ever thought that in the process of Corona that Naira Marley would come back, Sam Larry would come back, that even Falade would show up. I've always thought that most of these people will go and appear at the High Court. But thank goodness that we're having all these people come on board. I want to commend again that, fingers crossed, both doctors, Perez and Kuramed, would come to the inquest and questions would be asked. 50% of me is leaning to say that yes, there's a script already manipulated for them. Another 50% of me is saying no, based on their profession, their ethical and how do I put it? Ethics, based on the ethics of their profession, they would say their truth and say exactly what and how everything happened. That is by the side. Another thing I want to credit Sanshitu for, that is me, is, having to able to establish, the truth in all of these stories. We are not babies. When we look at how they're coming up with their stories, they need tones of other lies to cover up. The lies are out there, they are already exposed. But to cover up again, they continue to need tons of lies to continue to cover up, which I don't know for how long, that they're going to do that for. I want to say again that another area, Mr. Gurexi, I want to beg you and the critical thinkers is, the area of forensics. It is very, very important in this case. That should not be overlooked. And we cannot emphasize that. It cannot be overly emphasized. It's the most. Phone forensics, very vital in this case. And to round all this up, I want to say thank you to Sashitu for doing what he knows how to do best. And also, I want to say that a lot has happened. A lot is happening. A lot of cover-up are going on. I want to say that, how do I put this now? Let somebody else just speak. I'll come back when
Thank you very much, Yeye Babagunwa. Let me say this. There is a page on TikTok. There is a page. There's a profile on TikTok. It's called Critical Thinkers. I wish I can have this thing. I will have put it up so that you can see. Please kindly follow that account.
Oh, sure. Where is it? TikTok?
Yeah, on TikTok.
Oh, I see it. I thought it's just.
So we are putting most of this write-ups and all that. We're putting it there. So as a matter of fact, we want to use that place as apparently a library for.
But there's another person in this justice for Mohbad that is critical thinker.
That's the one he's talking about.
Tó ní picture yẹn kì í ṣe Ọlọ́run ọba.
Okay, ṣé màá sọ̀rọ̀ à ń gbọ́?
Okay. Ibo ni bọ̀bọ̀ Ọláìdé wà báyìí? Ọláìdé problem.
POG.
Let me see if I can pull up the account, the picture on that account, so that we use it here, so that we can follow. Then a lot of things we'll be getting in. Oh, thank you. Somebody said, okay. Joe Chokebed said I followed already. Thank you if you're following. If you're yet to follow, please kindly follow. And let me tell you one thing that we do. All of us. It's collective effort. We try and as much as possible to see how best we can help the case. There are a lot of things we cannot see. Ìdí gbogbo ẹ̀ la lè sọ, tàbá tó sọ, wọ́n ti máa sọ pé àwọn critical thinker yìí o. If you no fit shit, na critical thinker. Àwọn tó ń labour na critical. Ẹni tí ò lè bá ìyàwó ẹ̀ sùn, a ní critical thinker ni. Ẹni tó tún lọ ṣe tún sàn, a ní critical thinker ló fà á. Kí ló dé?
Honorable York Daddy, ẹ má bínú o. Can I just interject you, please?
Yes,
I don't know if I should say this. Let me just say it. Either way, this autopsy and toxicology.
I can't name.
Critical thinkers. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lóyún lọ́ba.
Now that the pathology is being expected, and the magistrate has given orders that the report should be shared with the court before okay, that the report should be shared before. Would that still is Baba Mohbad still going to have access to that report? While it's being shared with the court. Would Baba Mohbad okay. All right.
A copy as it's been sent to Sanshitu is being sent to the court. A copy is going to be sent to Baba's legal team.
Okay, so take for instance, if the pathologists decide to send a copy to the court on Monday, the 24th or 25th. Baba Mohbad will have access to a copy on the 24th or the 25th.
Oh, no, it's the same day. As a matter of fact, what we're even looking at, as a matter of fact, we don't know if the pathologists have the details of the court.
Okay. I don't want to foul us now.
We are not.
Where did we get that who gave us that bobo? Was that Barrister Nyosho that was giving us that bobo that pathology would not?
There are a lot of things that we cannot say here.
Okay. All right then. Let me just not drag
there are some things that are past.
Yeye is thinking aloud. Understanding. Àníjẹ́ kan gbé wa ní gbogbo mọ́.
100% you understand you. There are
So
things that are past.
finally we won.
Honorable York that the Kalesa or Kalema.
Oh God.
Brother Boluwa ti
Wọ́n rò pé àwọn mòmú ló wà lórí black cap.
Ẹ̀fí bọ̀dá sí lè jọ lọ.
Ẹ tọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ sáré bèrè kọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan. Ẹ̀wọ̀n káwọ̀ lọ sí school. Ẹ má bínú gbogbo ilé mo kí gbogbo ilé. Mohbad house, right? How many room was in that house? How many room, please?
I'm
going somewhere, please.
I think I had
Maybe
5
4.
rooms. Is it 4 or 5?
Good.
Between that.
We have mothers and fathers in this house now, right? I'm sorry for this question. No. They say a boy of 5 years old has a room in that upstairs. Is this yes or no, man?
A boy of what?
A boy of 5 months old have his own room.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. According to the nurse, he said they brought Mohbad to another room, right?
Yes.
What happened to the major room?
They said there's water.
There was water. They were trying to clean up.
Ṣé and Joe is I'm not sir.
Nọ́ọ̀sì ní Bólúwa ti fẹ́ oníwàlá o. Èmi kọ́ náà gbé náà ìgbà tó bèrè lọ nọ́ọ̀sì ní ilé ojú kí ló dé tó wá bèrè lọ́wọ́.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀ Bólúwa ti fẹ́. Tí Ọlọ́run bá ń try láti prevent èèyàn from getting into trouble. But èèyàn ní ojú kò ríran is the nurse name. Ó ní ojú kò ríran. When you see wọ́n gbéyàn jáde láti inú yàrá, ó dẹ̀ rí omi nílẹ̀ ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ó kọ́kọ́ wòra ẹ pé ṣé mo lè dáwọ́ lé kinní yìí. You went ahead and start injecting the person. Ẹni tẹ́ni ó béèrè pé ó ń bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ da omi sórí ẹ̀ tán ti nu ara ẹ̀ tó gbẹ. Wọ́n wá gbé báyìí. Ká tiẹ̀ tẹ̀lé irú story yẹn as a nurse. Ó kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé kí ló dé tẹ domi lé, kí ló ṣe é, bolomi ti wá. Ọlọ́run ti nurse yẹn títí. Wọ́n pè ní on the 11. Ọlọ́run kò jẹ́ kó débẹ̀. Ó tún débẹ̀. Ó tún rí àmì ara ò sọ fún. Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn ẹ̀ but kò fẹ́ràn ara ẹ̀. Ní hospital gan-an. Ṣé wọ́n lè rí ẹni tí wọ́n ti domi sí lára kán gbà á ní ọwọ́ yín lọ hospital kan sáré máa dá abẹ́rẹ́ bò? Ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. So anyway, Ọlọ́run ló mọ ẹni tó kọ́ oníṣẹ́ nurse. But
Mommy, sorry, this is the account. This is the Critical Thinkers account on TikTok. Kindly follow. Please, if you have not followed this account, kindly follow. We want to make it like a warehouse, probably a library that has to do with everything for Mohbad. But we're not going to be posting any defamation of character there because a whole lot is going on. But we're not going to be posting that there. It's just videos, interviews of Wumi. We'll be updating it, you know.
It's going to be like an archive.
Yeah, God bless you, ma. Like an archive. So all the things all of us who have been doing, like probably, you know, at a point in time there was email that was sent to Pennsylvania by the Critical Thinkers. Then, you know, we can put it there so that you know all the publications and all that, you know. We'll just be dropping it there. We'll be posting it there so that people can see the counter petitions for Wumi. Thank you, Olori Omotunde. Thank you, Deputy, for follow. God bless you. Just follow the account. Let's drive that account properly. And again, we cannot stop talking. We will never stop talking about justice for mohbad. I can assure you that they've tried to make us shut up. One thing big they say, but we can come online, but we remain resolute. God dey by our side. We don't fear anybody. Now only God we dey follow. You understand? We fear no evil. We fear nobody. And God has been sustaining us through the help of you, good people, in justice for mohbad. As you like Professor mute, Professor.
No,
No, more okay.
Okay. Brabolo yeah.
Yeah, but my question is this, right? I was just thinking, was on my head, that a 5-month-old baby was having a room, right? Where there's going to be a cot, maybe baby cot, right? And the mother bed, right? Now, the nurse said they came to the house and they brought the father to the baby's room. How big is the room, man? How big? Say 12 by 6, I don't know what I mean.
Now, let me answer you.
Okay, sir.
Believe you me, in all of these stories, everybody will want to defend himself. That's the truth. The people that are in that house knew that what happened in that house is terrible. But let me tell you, my brother, everybody in that defense in it. You can hear what Naira Marley said today. It's been defensive. How somebody as exposed as Naira Marley, you believe that Naira Marley will sign somebody without a contract? You believe that?
He's playing game.
You believe that?
No, he's playing game. He's playing game.
Come of
He
it.
live in the UK, right? He's playing game.
Come of it. So everybody is trying to defend. Even the Mohbad's lawyer is trying to defend himself. He's trying to protect his career. But it will get to a point in time. Maybe Yebo Bagua will help me out. What is obtainable in inquest is a different ballgame when we get to high court. Tomak Bemosi Doc. Oyato. Corona is fact finding. On it die before wa puro wa she won ni establishing kankan. About the court. Under oath you said this. Why are you saying this now? Put this in one now. Thank you guys for just following. God bless everyone that has been following. We really appreciate. So that is it, Bolua Tife. I understand the fact that you. You can like how your man will come on mute. Now you ask a very salient question. And in an apartment, a house, that house was a duplex. Don't forget, it's a twin duplex.
Yeah.
And 15 people are staying in that house.
Yeah, that's I'm going to.
No. Now I'm bringing my profession in.
Yes, I know.
I do. Man design lefi gauni. I will man call lefi gauni. You understand? Now you have 15 people in the house. Apparently, it's not 15 rooms. It's just max. You have 5 bedrooms. And let me tell you, let me be straight with you. The max that Mohbad and women can have in that room is the master bedroom. They'll consider everybody. They'll consider all others. So I can say it authoritatively. Liam Mutile Niyara at the age of 5. But there could be a room, Tomak Penny kids room. But that's not when Leanne was sleeping. Leanne was sleeping with the mom. But the nurse said that wọ́n gbé kúrò ní yàrá kan wá sí yàrá kan. Kí ló dé tán ṣe ń gbé kiri? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe lè attend sí ní yàrá tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀? I just want us see it's the whole game. The whole game they are playing at a point in time. Yeah? You're saying nursery room, Lawrence. Nursery room could come to a play two ways. Is that if I'm buying a structure, probably 4-bedroom, I can decide to have, I will name this one. And when my mother-in-law and my father-in-law comes around to visit me, this is the room they will sleep. This is my room. If they are couples or if they are partners that the wife, the partner will have her own room separately. The husband will have his own room separately. There are couples like that, like that. But on the other hand, it's so if you're building from scratch, you didn't buy, you're building from scratch. You just tell your architect that give me a design. I want a 4-bedroom flat, 1 room downstairs, 3 rooms up, a master bedroom, 2 other rooms and suite. And the person come up with design. So he's the one, is what you give to him, he will bring out on the paper and establish with his own whatever concept you've given to him. You understand? So it is like that. But that house was rented or probably was bought over because they said he did not have any property. Baba Mohbad said his son told him that he has paid part payment of this. When the time comes, if his part payment that was paid, it could be traceable. You understand? It could be. When they do account forensic, there will be time for account forensic now. Once you phone forensic, once you account forensic, but what you jáde, I want to buy into instruct here. You understand? Everything will be out there.
My brother, before you go further, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but according to the brother Lion Billion, some times ago, Young used to sleep in the kitchen, if you remember. And this question has been on my head that a 4-bedroom flat, maybe 4-bedroom, there are 5, let's say 5 rooms. There's going to be a room by downstairs in the middle of the flat, maybe for visitors or whatever. And there's going to be a toilet, the ground floor, and the kitchen will be in the middle floor. So Anna said 15 people live in that house, and Yabuba said he was there for 10 days before he left on Saturday, right? According to her, now, you will also see, kitchen was to see, then because let's be fact. I'm just thinking because why imagine pé ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ sílé ó kú wọ́n wá gbé from that room sínú ground floor sínú kẹ́là nínú staircase. See that boy so wicked. Ó ṣe wọn gan ní àbí. This is all like pé it's a orchestrated plan, right? According to Malia, he said 19th of April by 2019 lòun sign ní boy. Now he was living with him there, and by 2020 he registered his album, whatever, all those stuff. Now, so since that time, this does not make money to buy bed for the mother to sleep in his house. The mother is sleeping in the kitchen, and that's a house. So to rent. Mami, I'm in the kitchen.
Don't forget.
Mr. Boluwatife, can I just say something to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mama.
It's not because there's no bed that make Mama Mohbad to sleep on the floor. It's because she was not invited. They're 2 different things. If I want you in my house,
Mommy, talk is cheap. Any suru. Anisuru, I want you to look at it from this side. Not that she was not invited.
Because of that, I want to expatiate.
Hold
Okay.
on, ma. Hold on, ma.
Okay. Okay.
Now, I'm here. For example, if I hear somebody knocks at my door and I open the door, he happens to be my mother. My mother cannot even sleep, cannot sleep in parlor. Tó bá yẹ pé one bedroom lèmi àti family mi ń live ni, èmi àti ìyàwó mi ni, èmi fúnra mi, màá kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi kí ìyá mi sùn sí.
100% vacate.
But this that I'm going to.
No, hold on. I'm going somewhere. If that thing eventually happened, that means Mohbad was not in control. Mohbad was never in control of that house. It was the wife that was dictating. And coupled with what we've heard online, look at what the wife said. Sorry, what the partner said in one of this thing. Ogberue. Issue happened between husband and wife, and the moment the wife picked this thing at night, leaving the house. We have women here. We have respectable wives here. Please. Tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ pé bàbá yín, tẹ́ bá sọ pé ọkọ mi, èmi àtọkọ mi níjà, mo wá kúrò nílé lálẹ́. The first thing your father will ask you, ibo lo lọ? Ibo lo rò pé ò ń lọ? Even, let's leave hotel. You even vexed and you carry your house, property and you go to your father's house, they will send you back to your to your husband's house. We are cultured people. So how come each time this person is having issue, he's always going to lodge in the hotel? So a whole lot. That's why if Iya Mohbad has been sleeping, don't forget, Iya Mohbad had a target. I can tell you authoritatively that there are some mothers, when they come to you, their child or when they come to any small disrespect, disregard, they will pick their thing and they will go, because one, they are not looking for you to feed. They don't wait for you before they eat. But don't forget, Iya Mohbad had an agenda.
He was contracted and I was contracted. It's a contract.
Iya Mohbad had an agenda. Go and listen to one of our interview. She said, and I quote, "Wọ́n fẹ́ máa tì mí against here, but I find my way into his life. When I was already with him, wọ́n rò pé mo máa máa bá jà, kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́." So what Iya Mohbad did was, if Iya Mohbad was to sleep in the gutter just to be able to put Mohbad under her armpit, she would do it. And that's what played out. Because I don't expect somebody to die lórí ẹ̀, ó máa wálé ẹ̀, wá ní kó sùn pálọ̀, kó sùn torí 3-seater, or you tell the person to stay to sleep in the kitchen or in the store, and your mind will be at rest sleeping on the sofa. That shows that literally Mohbad was not in charge. Another reason why you know Mohbad was not in charge was the fact that he got properties, but the document was with the mother-in-law. Mohbad got properties, but the document was with the mother. Not until the father of Mohbad challenged the in-law before that document was released. And the released one was photocopied. Because ìgbà tó ń gbé fún wọn ó neat gan. Go and listen to Baba. was photocopied. So it was very neat. And somebody in the partner's family came online and said, Mohbad ò ní property kankan. Kò ní anything. In fact, ilẹ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ rà yẹn, òun ló yẹ kó rà á. Torí kò síbi tán fẹ́ kọ́lé epo sí lòun ò ṣe rà á. And the same person was saying Mohbad had a mental issue and she was prescribing drugs. I'm still trying to comprehend when doctors give descriptions. Then nurse will be advising that the drug that doctor prescribed is too much. Remove this one, remove this one. I don't know where Karimo was coming from.
On that very part, sorry to cut you now. You know, Yatunde stay in that house, yes or no?
Is that what?
Yatunde.
I don't know. I don't know anybody.
According to them, he said they pay Yatunde at times 250,000 naira for 2 weeks to take care of Amajimobi. According to them, sometimes they go ahead that. Now, the question is this: let's assume that the mohbad is gone now, right? And he bought a property or rented a property. What is that house now for? Is it for lease or for what now? Is it because a lot of things are to be answered by this Iyajimobi, which is not able to talk because he has maybe I want to bank pro, those stuff. But my question is this now: what is the offense of this very guy, this very young boy to this lawyer now that came outside now? Sign for anybody.
Okay, let me tell you. Let me answer that. Ibi tó yẹ ká ti máa fúnra was the fact that after Mohbad passed away, the lawyer contacted Baba Mohbad. We need to have a family meeting. It was agreed on a Saturday. Everybody, Darosha àti wá sí Korodu, Adura was in Korodu, Blessing was in Korodu. They were supposed to leave from Ikorodu to Lekki to have that family meeting. But let me bust you. Before that Saturday, a proud day to that Saturday, Baba was called that the meeting has been cancelled because of blah, 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 blah. Can you hold more? Baba suggested Sunday, and the lawyer said, Emma worries that tó bá ti ṣe kí ni a máa sọ fún yín. Then Baba, after some hours, Baba picked up his phone to tell Iya Mohbad that meeting tó fẹ́ lọ fún kò ní lọ o. Meanwhile, bí Baba ṣe pè Ìyá sọ pé ẹ̀yin náà mo fẹ́ pè ẹ máa gbà mí. Darosha wọnú mọ́jú ni. That Darosha had diarrhea. That he almost passed away. Baba Mohbad, in his innocence, free mind, was like, thank God though that we did not even, we did not have two dead body. Blah 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 blah.
Not
blah.
losing me, I'll be losing again.
We did not lose somebody else again. Not knowing that it was a plan. And after that afternoon, Baba just said, Blessing that came because of the meeting to Ikorodu, let me call her to inform her that, Blessing, go back to your husband's house. Kò sí ìpàdé mọ́, meeting is not holding. Baba put a call through. Blessing, Iboluwa, wa ma padà lọlé. Blessing said, I'm home already. I'm home. And Baba said, Ìgbà wo ni? But I've been home since. I've left. Kílódé, where's your mother? Where's Darosha? Where's Kinikon Adura? They said they've gone for the meeting. They've gone for the meeting. Now, Bolu, kò sí nǹkankan tí ìyá Mohbad bá ṣe lénìí was as the result of that meeting they held in Lekki without the presence of Baba, which Whatever they agreed upon there was agreed upon. That's when you keep hearing Mama Mohbad will tell me, mi ò dẹ̀ tí dà ẹ́ o. Mi ò dẹ̀ tí dà ẹ́ o. I've not betrayed you. That means there's something ab initio that was on ground. And it's so sad. It's so sad.
Sorry, my brother. Since on this very case, right? 2023, Friday on the 11th of September, 13 Boroilo. Mutuambiri, what is the motive of Mohbad with Mumi together? Mother-in-law, quote unquote. Because I look at this thing, me, body pé ọmọ kan kó sínú ilé, then mama ọmọ yẹn gangan, ó wá mú ìyàwó, ó tẹ̀tì bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ọmọ yẹn. Mi ti gbọ́ ní mo ti ń rí o. Because I ask a question pé kí ni ṣé wọ́n ṣọ́jọ́ múlẹ̀ ni àbọ̀jọ́ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọ̀ kan náà ni. It's going to take a woman, ṣorí àwọn obìnrin gbàgbà, I'm very sorry to use this language o. Wọ́n máa ń ní bí ọmọ àyò gan wọ́n máa like jù lára àwọn ọmọ. Your man never like that boy 100%. Ó prefer àdúrà ju ọmọ àdúrà tó kú lọ. Because if not ni kò ní pretend sọ́dọ̀ Wùnmí di ọ̀la. Ṣíṣẹ́ pé Wùnmí ò tí ì dá ẹ o, ó sì máa ń tẹnu mọ́rọ̀ yẹn. What is our motive? Fọ́ kí ni nǹkan tó jọ fúnra wọn? Ṣé wọ́n jọ fúnra wọn ní billions ni lórí ọmọ tó lè mọ́ láyé? You see, let me tell you this much now. My reason for following that matter about Mohbad ni pé ebi tí wọ́n bá ní this right, I never know my parents o, I only know my mom. Láti day one mo ti wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. And I'm 51 by I'm 50. I never know my message about me. So, I see that man as a man of valor. If a man to have taken care of three kids, right? And that man, I'm not ask a question, okay, what is the offense of this man to the state? For a man to take out three children, well, almost 7 than no. They are not school. Best school in the Korea, and a woman came again. That man, move by any 1000% of a man. Because we are all fathers now, we can see that woman gone in Shoro Tani motive reason. That woman, in fact, no, ó tẹ̀lé ọmọ obìnrin tó gbọmọ lọ tó gbọmọ ológo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pay 10 say you no justice for anybody unless this àdúrà. So kí ló ṣe wá fún 1 billion ni? I don't know. Ó máa tán. Because when you see even as of yesterday, ìgbà tó gbé àdúrà, somebody was crying. And I say, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà?
Boluwatife,
Sir, I'm listening.
you said something now, and I want to pick your mind. You just something now. I want to pick your mind. In this justice for Mohbad, a ti rí àwọn tó wà loyal sí platform kan. Ẹnìkan kan dé from nowhere torí 10,000 naira. Torí 10,000 naira. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ̀yìn sí platform yẹn. Why did I say that? Ìyá Mohbad, ó lè má ti rí 1 million naira rí. Ó lè má ti ná. She might not have spent her own 700,000. Go blow every. Mr. Tarzan, where have you been? Mr. Tarzan, where have you been, bro? Greet you, sir. You're welcome.
To see you. Come on.
Now, Bolu, tó bá sọ fún ìyá Mohbad wípé nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ ìyá máa fún yín 20 meter. Ṣé máa sọ pé òun dalẹ̀ ni? It still boils down to this mentality we're talking about. You know?
That one is something else. I have never seen that kind of woman in my life.
Yóò kẹjọ ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ n sáré buttress ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn. Àná mama Mohbad said èèyàn kan tí offer ní 20 million òun sọ pé òun ò fẹ́. She said it on MFN's platform. That's just what I wanted to say. Ó sọ lánàá.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo gbọ́ lánàá.
Ó sọ lánàá. Ó léèyàn kan ti fẹ́ fóun 20 million òun lóun ò ó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ pé 2 million wọ́n ní 20 million wọ́n ní mi ò fẹ́. She said it yesterday. Mo kàn ní kí n sáré sọ yẹn fún yín ni.
Madam, ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó parọ́ ni.
Ọlọ́pàá ó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé èèyàn kan tí wọ́n fà òun ní 2 million.
Ó
ní kí ni mo tiẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ó ní 20 million. Ó kàn fi àsọdùn ọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ṣọ́mọ̀ tí mo
Àsọdùn ọ̀rọ̀.
ṣàfóhùn.
Àsọdùn ọ̀rọ̀ ni ní gbogbo ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Mọ́mí yeye ṣé ní sábà yẹn ń gbé ní Kòròdú mà sábà yẹn ń gbé ní Kòròdú ní ẹ̀rẹ́lẹ́pẹ̀ yẹn right àṣà 2010 yẹn tó ń sọ bàbá yẹn kọ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn right I have a friend school tó bọ̀ yẹn lọ ní ẹlẹ́pẹ̀ yẹn it's called community high school community primary school ẹlẹ́pẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi principal school yẹn Adébáyọ̀ ló bọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ and that time yẹn that area nígbà yẹn a plot of land was 600,000 ní time yẹn and for a man to have that kind of a property in that very place that man is a millionaire at that time to me because he has 3 children with a wife right? And other children pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tó kọ́lé ó lè má kọ́ kó tóbi náà ó lè kọ́ níbi àrà mẹ́ta bọ̀ he's a landlord that is why.
Boluwatife, let me even bust you. You know Baba Mohbad is a carpenter. I work with my profession expose me to different kind of these formans we have. Shori, all our carpenters kan tó bá rí wàá mọ̀ pé Gen Z ni wọ́n, new school ni wọ́n. So tó bá máa fún ẹ ní quotation iṣẹ́ wọn ó gara. But you see the set of Baba Mohbad, àwọn yẹn mọṣẹ́ dáadáa. You understand? But they will not give you the bill. Tí Gen Z máa fún ẹ. Bàbá yẹn, bàbá rere ni. For that man to single-handedly father 3 children. You know easy. And this is the point. Now, let's ask ourselves a question. There was a video of Yomi Fabish that was sent to me that he was saying the police want them to come together, blah, 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 blah. And I say, wait a minute, is this a joke or something? By tomorrow, when I come online, maybe tomorrow or Sunday, I'll play the video. Money, is this a joke or something? Why will police say they should come together if they don't come together? What's that rubbish? The police put us where we are today.
And Yomi put all here today.
No. Leave Yomi out of it.
Trust me.
Leave Yomi out of it. If the police have done the needful, we will not be here. Even Yomi will not be here. Police put us. So why are they saying that? Why is now the same police that is saying that Mohbad, Baba, she agenda konon in she won't turn. Like the NGO Bosumbala said, those are the things that will never stand the test of time. You know why? Because there's no sincerity of purpose. Agenda yato zira now. Baba Mohbad is looking for justice. And somebody is there saying, Miole dale. It's 2 different things. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let me still appreciate everybody on board tonight. If you are yet to follow this account behind me, Critical Thinkers, I follow it. Thank you, Boluwatife. It's been a long day. Thank you for coming by. Voice there.
No, I always want the comment section. I always want the comment section. I know, no, I'm just saying all these questions I asked now. I'm going to question. You only 4 bedroom, duplex. My mind is kitchen. Baby, 5 more than soon. Yara come look. You can't come out with she in the same country. Go even you near abroad to go. It's not about that. We only more can open a company. That's why only for yara come. But 5 months old. Come visit now.
Almost, might as well go 5 months old. Almost, mom.
Does he mom love? No, it might be normal. It might be because that's my. I'm not saying of this thing.
Oh, okay. Sterling said, open the page on Facebook too. Okay, we're gonna do that, and even we're gonna do that on Instagram also. Seriously, we're gonna.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Sterling here, thank you for the advice. We're gonna do that on Facebook. We'll do that on Instagram also. Prince, are you back now?
I'm back now.
Good to have you, Professor Prince.
Yeah, kudos to the
my brother from another mother.
critical thinker. You know, when they say critical thinker, a lot of things are embedded in them. It's not only about just using mouth in doing things, doing it in a very unique way whereby action follow with everything that we do. And I think that have taken justice for mohbad to a level whereby many people did not expect. And thank you for everyone on the panel, people that have spoken before, and kudos to you, all the powerful people at the comment section, and then the people on the fence as well. I greet you for being here. Let me quickly say this. You see, in one way or the other, this thing has been lingering till now, based on the fact that the police have failed the whole Nigeria, not only on justice for mohbad. The only thing that justice for mohbad has revealed is just about how they undo a situation like this in Nigeria. And I thank them based on one fact that, you know, they leave justice for mohbad into the hands of the public in one way or the other. Either knowingly or unknowingly, we have seen them, we've seen how they do things, and now we can easily say that this is where Nigerian is. Am I on the right track? So, quickly, I will say this. What have transpired today, I know a lot of people have spoken and they've spoken well, but quite all right, Sansetu, Doctor, have shown it to us again that yes, we know what we are doing when it comes to justice. We know what we are doing when it comes to a professional line. When someone knows what it's doing, it doesn't parabolate, it goes straight to where it's going to. And I think that is the fact. That is number one. Kudos to him. We can see the real professional son. Don't let me say lawyer Tim, but this has really shown that yeah, he knows what he's doing and he stand on it. He stand tall on this. Secondly, you see, we can see that a lot of people are born as a liar. And I don't know how they are going to hide their face when the truth are coming out. Either they like it or not. Things that they don't want it to be open to public, it will definitely, because there are some diggers that will bring out their fat. Is it not a contract? It's not only mohbad that have signed with Malian Music. In one way or the other, they've given that contract to someone. In one way or the other, emails have been exchanged. It will definitely come out. All those things that they said is not going to come out, that is unique to their organization. It will come out. Just watch out. It's a matter of time. It will definitely come out. Yeah. You know, when a lawyer lies, it's different from when a banker lies. And it's different from what... Right, okay, yeah, good. And it's different from when you see maybe someone who is maybe in a techie when they lie. When a lawyer lie, they always give a loopholes that would definitely show that these are vulnerability way that people can use in handling them. He is a lawyer, and thank God that we are dealing with a son who in one way or the other know how to hold him responsible. What is you as a legal person doing at this place, at this also point in time? Even you as a lawyer of the deceased, what are those steps that you have done in the cause of justice? Then you'll be able to say a lot of things. I know this is just a preliminary. It's just starting a match. They didn't know how the dribbling, how the shots, how the penalty may even get involved. I can easily tell you with a boldness of mind that what the lawyer and the Sam Larry have come to display today show that there is a big conspiracy about the death of mohbad.
Naira Marley, not Sam Larry.
Naira Marley, yeah. So it only show one thing. If someone that you met in the middle of the year, you are saying that it's over a year that you've seen him. If someone who left your label over a year, you said since then you didn't have anything to do with him, whereby his wife can easily confirm that even when they have fight, they've come to you. It is so glaring. It is not aiding. It's not a matter of even go and bring an account. Well, it may be based on evidence-based. That's fine. That you are not owing mohbad until his point of death. Account can be an evidence base. I'm not denying that. But it's so clear that even you as a person, as a Malian record, the CEO of Malian record, you as a person have even called Baba Mohbad Owotimujomoyini. So if you are saying, okay, fine, you are not owing Mohbad any money before it dismisses, then it means that you are lying. That's number 2. Then number 3 is this. You've come to claim that this guy have never in any way sick. So what happened when the issue of NDLA came up? Either is conclusive or is inconcluded. Any which way, what really happened as at that time? Why is it that it was done? Number 4, you claim that he has never been bullied, either by your friends or by your business associate. Also called that you denied, which I'm still going there, that he has never been bullied. That's lied. Number 4. Why is it that Baba Mohbad have to come to you begging? Why is it that Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad have to think that even if you are not going to take our pleading, we have someone as a king that we have to run to? On which ground? Number 5, you deny your friend, a co-friend that you are together at someone's palace, that you never knew that person, you never knew what that person did, you never knew what where the person lived. Then let's see how this will play for you, even if you've been monitored where you are, saying that I'm just surprised. Is Naira Marley out of country? That has never been established at any point. So why is it that they have to do your own proceeding online? You are not on a sick bed? Yeah, we are in 21st century whereby internet takes everything. But however, as at any point in time, you see, I begin to see some manipulation on how you are going to, seriously, you are able to take some proceeding online and you say you are not going to listen to some of evidence online. I think it's giving me a lot of, is there any difference between these two? Is it that it is not right for at the age where we are for someone to have a court proceeding online? It happens in the Western world. So why is it that it's going to be different? So why is it that at this point you want to throw an evidence that want to be played to you, either online or over phone, over anything to you? You want to put it in the bin? They have to tell you that, oh, you have to tell people that you need an order before that could be done? Really? Well, I only think that is only Naira Marley and Cynthia and other people that know how to lie. I don't know that we have a great liars in the house. Let's see how it goes. Also, pé tí adìẹ bá débi tó ti máa yàgbẹ́ àbí tó ti máa tọ̀ for Allah. And I think that's what exact thing that is going to happen in the case of the lawyer and then Naira Marley. So I'm not going to say more than that for now. I'm going to mute my mic. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Professor Prince. BioBillion, are you there? Okay, BioBillion is not there. Lady B, are you there? Lady B is not there. Yibo Wagua, is there anything you want to say before we close the show?
Well, just want to say that they should just do everything possible to bring a closure to this by pressing all the buttons and doing what is right.
Thank you very much, Yeye, for all you do for justice for Mohbad. BioBillion, thank you. Lady B, thank you. Barcelona Tosin, thank you. On this note, we've come to the end of the show. In some couple of minutes, we'll be entering another day. And it is what it is. It is justice for Mohbad. And I do well. I love Una. I love everybody. Love everybody. Love everybody. Once again, it's your boy, Mr. Tazan. It's not good to arrive in class late. Lateness is not good. Tomorrow, the updates still go on different platform. You know, you can catch up with. It is what it is. 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 Detola Dunke is live. You can join her. A lot of people are live. We can join them. Please, let's power tap. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Let's tap. Yeah, we got the Detola answer. Let me just greet her. Let me greet Detola.
ọ̀rẹ́ tèmi tí ó wà ní York Daddy.
Mama.
York Daddy. Ẹ bá ganu sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó obìnrin tó ń yá góòlù kiri, mo tiẹ̀ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ wọn.
Mi ò lè ganu sí góòlù tó yá kiri o. Àwọn tó tún lọ yá fake gold. Ó bá rí ẹ fẹ́ yá gan tó tún lọ yá fake yẹn jọ.
Yọ̀kù. Sherry, mo máa ń sọ kankan. You see, some of us women, they claim that men lie to them. Do you understand? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ pé ọkùnrin ń parọ́ fún yín. ọkùnrin ò dáa ẹ̀yin kan náà lẹ máa lọ yá góòlù lẹ máa lọ yá wíìgì lẹ máa yá shoe and bag ẹ fẹ́ fi impress ọkùnrin.
In fact,
Ṣé no be lie be that?
okay, mommy Detola, let me say this. I pity men, because you meet some ladies or some women, everything about. Am I answering?
Ẹ wo mo ń gbọ́ yín York ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre.
Mommy, I just. Oh, I drag. Yala ya mi tó bá dára ọ̀la. Ẹ bá jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ wo tá a bá bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí lẹ́ẹ̀kan kan kò dáa. Mo mọ̀ pé you're not somebody that insults people when we talk. But it is wrong. It is wrong when some women behave like this. Hold on, sir. Kí ló ń ṣàwọn ilé ìtàn? Okay. Kini puzzle wèrè kan báyìí tó máa ń show lórí kini. Mo ń gbọ́ yín York.
Now it's something that with it's rampant.
Listen, see nǹkan tí n fẹ́ sọ yìí. The lady in the orange or red or whatever she's wearing loaned ó yá jewelry lọ́wọ́ Aunty Pupa ẹ̀. Jewelry tó gbé sọ́rùn yẹn wọ́n ní bíi $10,000. Ó ti yá láti July 2024 kò dá padà. Ó tún wá pàdé ní party ní Indianapolis ní November. Ó tún yá another earring kò dá padà. Ìyẹn lòun lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó lóun á gbé fọ́mọ ọ̀hún ìyẹn oní orange lòun á gbé fọ́mọ ọ̀hún kó gbé wá gbà tọmọdé kan ọmọ ògbé júrì lẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá kò tí wọ́n ti rí ó ní ètò júrì tó gbà ní Indianapolis yẹn ó lóun kó sílẹ̀ ní bathroom òun rò bí ẹni tó ní júrì kò júrì ẹ̀ríngì $4,000 kíní tó ń gbé sọ́rùn yìí ó ní $10,000 lọ́ǹtà ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run York irú afẹ́ ayé wo lèèyàn ń ṣe tó le tó yẹn ọkùnrin kan á rí sìn á lọ sẹ́rí mọ́ tó bá yá wá lọ́kùnrin parọ́ fóbìnrin.
No. Wọ́n lè sọ pé you see that topic ẹnìkan parọ́ fẹ́nìkan it's a broad topic and like what you said when you borrowed somebody something and the person never returned it after some months you met that person again ó tún ní kó tún yá àwọn tún yá ní yẹtí ìwọ tó ti yá ní ẹ̀gbà ọrùn tí ò tí dá padà ó tún wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá yá ní yẹtí so man it's not really is that what they are claiming is $10,000 $4,000 ó lè jẹ́.
York kó tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ $100 ṣẹ́rí àwọn kinní tó máa ń gbé sọ́rùn àwọn tó real tó jẹ́ gold yẹn they sell it per gram bóyá 130 140 ló ń tà ń ṣe rate yẹn and they weigh it okay let me just say that okay nǹkan yìí bóyá $200 lọ́ra ṣé láti July last year York July August September October November ó tún yá yẹrí December January February March one song into funny nísìn ni pé the way she because I played the voice note she left all sound like pé nǹkan yẹn wà missing in transit it's the nonchalant I don't care kind of attitude it's annoying why tóbìnrin mi ò ní tẹ́lọ́rùn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
That question is the 1 million questions that somebody like us we cannot answer it. Mélòó lọ́jọ́ orí wa wọ́n ti pọ̀ 135 wọ́n ti pọ̀ 125 àtẹ̀
36
àtẹ̀mọ́jọ́ orí wa báyìí kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú ni. For me men are different. My kind of a person differs from all these things. All this affair thing is not my thing really, so God will help them. They will solve it. They will resolve it. They will.
It's already a fracas thing. But the thing is, this woman in orange, she goes by Arasho. She's a V blogger, right? She's had one issue or the other And the annoying thing is, she involves her children. She's got girls. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Tèmi tó ń dárúkọ. The way the thing she's ara òun ò tiẹ̀ yá, òun ò tiẹ̀ gbé fóònù, òun ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ anybody sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ góòlù onígóòlù. Kí ló dé tẹ́lòmíì kan ṣe máa ń ṣídìí wọn síta, disgrace themselves? It's not making sense to me, York.
Mama, could it make sense?
York, kí la wá fẹ́ fáwọn ọmọ wa?
Because
Kí lẹ wí?
it's not going to make sense to you because the kind of person is different from these people. There are some people who only yell la kale, or they need to do, and yell la kale, or they need to do, you know.
Ṣé York. Bóyá bí last month she knew this same woman in Orange. Paternity wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o. Tó ṣe DNA. Ó ṣe bàbá ọmọ lọ ṣe DNA, ó rí pé àkọ́bí ọmọ girls mẹ́ta ló ní o. First born kò ń ṣe ọmọ ọkọ tó tọ́jú ẹ̀ o.
Ṣé family landed ni ìyàwó landed? Ìgbà family ìyàwó landed.
Torí kò tiẹ̀ yé mi. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí last month ṣì ní o. DNA last month ṣì ní o. Ó lọ búyàn, ó bú mọ̀lẹ́bí ẹ̀ kan nìyẹn bá túnú àṣírí ẹ pé àkọ́bí ẹ kò ń ṣọmọ ọkọ ẹ. Ọkọ lọ ṣe DNA lórí pé tòótọ́ kò ń ṣọmọ ọkọ òun. Ó tuntun gbé onígòlù dání sìn. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó tiẹ̀ ń get involved yẹn ló ń fèmí ní headache.
One mama get involved now. It's just the way the system is.
The system is the parenting.
The parenting one side, the system the other side. Now, where some of person like me when I was growing up, won't be me that as my leisure time, because I'm gonna play ball. I love playing football, but they not born me well. The man le site ìyá mi báyìí, mo gbàgede ilé nìyẹn.
Báwa náà ṣe mú eré nìyẹn, àwa náà ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
But these days, the other side of the country we are, or the side we are now, your children can ask you questions. They can challenge you. But wọ́n bí wa dá nígbà tí àwa ń grow up. Kí bàbá wa àbí ìyá wa sọ pé báyìí a lè gbójú sókè wò wọ́n. So for me, I keep saying it. The environment.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ jẹ́ béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín. Èèyàn kan guest request. Mo dẹ̀ ń click accept, but wọ́n sọ fún mi pé disconnect creators.
And yes, that means what's it called now? I'm not on guest with you. We're just co-hosting. So if they are sending requests on your own page, that means I have to go so that they can accept you. Anyway, I was going to bed. Mo kàn rí yín online pé ẹ̀yẹn kí mama o. You know,
Critical thinkers, God bless you for all you do.
Thank you very much, Mama.
God bless you.
We stay focused. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother. My regards to the kids.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Once again, it's a boy, Honorable York Daddy. Oh, yeah. Power tab. Yeah, we'll be able to let any click on. Make I just.
Hello.
Hello?
Now, I added you, but I see how the people you got over there. And it seems like you got a lot of people. I can't hear you. Oh, he got me on mute. Hello? Hi. Hello?
Hey, where's the match? We're play again.
Are you trying to battle or what?
Yes.
I don't have a lot of
Kilewi?
people. I just
Kilewi?
got on. I literally just got on.
Kilewi?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I literally just got on. I seen you got a lot of people over there, but I'll battle you.
No. I'm just closing. I'm not. If I want to play match with you, I'm gonna fix it, date, time, and all. I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You want to play or what?
Okay. My people are going to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, nice meeting you. Make sure you follow me. I'll follow you.
Why not they laugh now? Why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys laughing? More posh.
Hi,
Hello,
you okay?
Mariah.
Okay. Blackout, welcome back.
I don't like music.
Why?
I don't just like music. Music nauseates me.
You're not serious.
I'm serious.
I love music though.
Where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria. What about you?
From Kutonu.
You're Nigerian.
Kutonu.
We know you're not.
I can't even hear you. The music is loud.
No, you're not.
I said I can't hear you.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I said you are Nigerian.
How? How do you know?
Your accent.
Now you born me? No. Leave accents. No be accents. Leave
I'm sorry.
accents. I'm Kutonu, but I grew up in Abia State, Nigeria.
That's nice.
Yeah. So okay, sorry. Are you in Nigeria or you're in Texas?
I'm in Lagos.
Lagos. Why is Lagos?
It's fine, thank you.
Are you supporting that copper girl? Are you against her?
Huh?
Are you supporting the copper girl or you're against her?
I support her.
God bless you. Let me clap for you. These are the kind of people. Ẹ má nà àǹtí yìí o, ẹ má nà àǹtí kó má lọ sá, ẹ má nà wọ́n, fi wọ́n lẹ̀, ẹ má gift jù.
Guys, one rose. Oh, Plato, thank you for the heart. Thank you.
Ẹ má nà àǹtí yẹn jù kó má lọ sá. So what's good? How is Sanwo-Olu in Lagos State?
Oh, it's quite hot in Lagos, but
Why you
but
are
I have
home
AC.
Friday? Why you are home Friday night? You're supposed to be in club.
Yeah, because I'm married.
Married people club now. You and your husband, you go to club. What happened?
No, I don't have a husband. I'm married to good behavior.
Come. What did you say?
I said I'm married to my house. Like, I stay in my house. Guys times 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
What
but you don't
about
have.
you? Why are you at work? Are you not supposed to be at club?
You say what?
Are you not supposed to be at the club? Today is Friday.
No, I don't club. I attend night vigils. I don't club.
Okay, me too.
I attend night vigil. I go to church. But we're not. It's next week Friday that we're having all night. So I'll be inviting you.
Really?
Yeah. I'll be inviting you to our all night Redeem Christian Church of God, Province 37.
Are you in Lagos?
Yes, now.
Okay, I'm in Abuja, sorry.
Where in Abuja?
Uze.
Oh, Use. Are you close to?
Oh, I love high.
Are you close to Glow Office?
No.
You're far from there.
Yeah.
How many hours far?
Depends on the time I leave. If I leave early, I'll arrive like 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you are the wicked people, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're supporting what Wiki is doing in Rivers.
No.
You're too good. Why are you a good person? I thought you're a bad person. You should be a bad person. Why are you too good like this? You're just supporting good things. Support one bad thing for once.
I support women.
Oh, you support women?
Feminists. I'm a feminist.
Okay. What's your take about Natasha Apoti?
Let me tell you something here. I support a lady that will love a guy because of his money.
Oh, that means you support Wumi, mohbad's wife.
No.
Ma disconnect, Yenny.
You said that she supposed something bad now. You just said something that she supposed something bad. It's your fault.
When you say you support Wumi, I was like, Kilo de Wumi ke, Wumi. Thank you.
Hi, okay. Hi, Lucky. I don't know.
That's better.
You can say I'm smokeless, so I don't think I'm playing again.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Good for having you.
All right, you.
I support Wumi Bawo. Thank you, gifters. Thank you, gifters. Thank you, gifters. Thank you, gifters.
Marriage. She can't keep a marriage. That's what they're going to be saying. What's happening? What's going on?
Isanto? Hello.
Hi.
You didn't see it.
I didn't
I was
see
wondering
anything.
what's happening.
And then it keeps sending me questions. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I appreciate that.
I sent Ella.
Okay. It's I'm against two beautiful ladies here tonight.
How are you doing?
I'm alright, Ella. How you doing?
Very well.
Where are you streaming from?
Are you guys Nigeria? Hi, MW. How are you doing?
Oh, okay. Adidam what? Adidam. Adedamolo, hi, how are you doing? Where are you streaming from?
I'm fine. Thank
Is that what?
you. Nigeria.
Oh, that's beautiful. Nigeria is a lovely place. That's good. Where in Nigeria you are?
Lagos.
Oh, okay. Center of excellence.
Thank
So are you
you.
supporting the couple girl? Or are you against her?
Everyone is supporting her. Nobody is against her.
Some people are against her. Not say everybody. I just asked you a direct question. I don't want everybody's opinion. I want your opinion.
No, because I believe everybody that is smart should support her. If you're dumb, you can't support her.
Math. Oh, okay, that's fine. We don't know. Maybe Ella is supporting her, though.
I mean, no, of course we should.
Okay, that's fine.
For her. She's doing right.
Is Ella in? Ella, you in Lagos too?
Debates.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said that shouldn't even be a debate.
Why you guys are home Friday night? Lagos
You
is
know
happening.
the one that really annoyed me were the people going on the internet to take her personal pictures and videos of her having fun. So my question is, just because I am going out and bawling, I shouldn't talk about the bad government? It's so silly. That wasn't even something to talk about.
But you should expect that, though. That's not.
What do you
It's not
expect?
new.
We're not ready. Nigerians are not ready for a change, trust me, because things like this will make you realize they're not ready. Massimo, how are you doing?
Yeah, that you can say that again.
Thank you for
But
that.
I'm just wondering why the beautiful girls tonight. Why you guys not in club? Why you decide to be at home?
Why are you not in club?
No, I don't go to club. I go to church.
Okay, the same thing. That's what.
Oh, you go to church?
Yes.
Okay. Why are you not in church?
Why are you not in church?
My vigil is every last Friday of the month.
Exactly. Same here.
Traffic, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I cannot.
Well, please, let's play this. I don't like this game. Is not biting. It's not biting. Let's have a date. We're gonna play this game very well. A day you'll be ready. You know.
Are you talking? Who are you talking to? Ella?
Oh, wow, I don't understand English. You. Why are you talking to Ken? I'm talking to.
Three people are here, so you need to be specific. Let me know who you're
Okay.
talking.
Ade. Are you a princess?
No, I'm not.
So where is the Ade coming from?
My name. From my name.
From your name. I thought Ade means anybody bearing Ade is from the royal family.
Yeah, you say you thought. No. Sometimes.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're not from the royal family.
I want to believe I'm not.
Okay, you want to believe you're not. Okay, you're not even sure. Okay. Ella S.A. Ella S.L.O. Samba. Are you from Cameroon?
Yes.
That's too fast. Are you from Cameroon? Yes, that's too fast.
Wow. I didn't know.
Something is telling me you're not.
I didn't know that delayed response means a lie.
No, I never say you lied. I just say fast.
Okay.
I didn't say you lied. So where are you from, Ella?
I already told you, yes. So I don't know what else do you want me to tell you.
Okay, that's fine. Nice meeting you, pretty girls.
Nice to meet you too. Hey James, how are you doing?
See you guys some other time.
All right.
don't have sense, so
If you see
and the most senseless person in this justice for mohbad.